It. But the music is banging. Hey, yeah. Let's get finished with setting up here. How's everyone doing tonight? All right. Alrighty. Nearly there. Nearly ready. Just stuff not exactly doing what I wanted to do. Which is, of course, always the best thing for stuff to do. God damn. Trying to set up my stream monitor where I can see the stream as if, you know, other people do. But that's just... Boom, boom, shaking the room is optional. Alright, okay. Yeah, Sure. Why is Twitch being Twitch? I swear. Ah! How you doing tonight, Meat Sauce? How's life? Oh, damn, I forgot. I need to switch over to Discord real quick. I need to wish, I need to wish Fusion Warrior a nice anniversary. Gotta do that. Can't forget that. Oh, damn. You also gave me some feedback there. I haven't read that yet. It can be either our hearts are with or my heart is with. Even if our heart is with... Our hearts, my heart is with. No. That is the royal us. No. That's the royal we. That's allowed. That's allowed. Can't tell me. You got the whole monarchy ready. You should know. Alrighty. Where are we at? What are we doing? And I forgot to send the... Damn. I'm so ill prepared today. I don't even know why. I got ready with everything like 20 minutes before stream. I felt good about myself today. I was like, dang, this is totally working for once. I'm doing the right things. I do not support my country's monarchy or indeed any other which insists on referring to itself as the royal we. Are you saying you're not supporting this monarchy? That what I'm hearing here? This is the reason? I won't stand for it, sir. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Drop the we and it'll be fine. Okay, I know we're joking around here, but see, okay, let me walk you through my thought process here before we even do anything in the game, really. But let's zoom out a little bit so it at least looks like we're doing something with the game. So my thought process is, you have a bit of a streamer persona, right? And while I'm not like changing who I am all that much during stream, the way I talk, the things I say, the things I think, the things I believe, all that is pretty much aligned with non-stream me. But I do like to have a roleplay thing that I can lean into when I get a little bit uncomfortable being public with me. You know? So the Imperor persona, ruler of imps, commander of goblins and all that, I like that. So it kind of drips in here and there. And that's one of those places where it drips in. Now, give me your opinion on that. Do I still remove it to pacify the masses? Now we can actually... No, we can't pause the game. I still haven't gone over to Discord to say the thing. Let me go do that. There we go. Now I did it. Now I can actually look and engage with the game. All right, let's go. So what is our current situation? Did the caravan just jump into the matriarch system? Yes, and immediately fled. Very good. That was fantastic. So we're still in a war over here, where we can't go any further because we can't actually reach enemy space. But they might be able to reach us. Wait, can't we go there? Oh, we actually can. We can go there. So go there we shall. Let's go take care of them. No, they're going here, so let's go take care of them there. That's all well and good, but someone arriving and seeing that might please note, might construe that either this guy can't do grammar, this guy is full of himself. Important to note, I do not think either of those things. I would have not expected you to think that, but thank you so much for making sure there's no misunderstandings there. I appreciate that. No, but you're quite right. I'm not consistent enough in the thing for it to just be self-evident what I'm trying to accomplish and say there. So yeah, I agree there.
Research concluded.
It makes things a little bit more difficult, of course. Let me go update that before I forget. Is there any other instance there? Because I think I peppered it throughout and there might be more. Not just that one bit. But thank you for looking out. I appreciate it a lot. Let me go to my channel and let's update that real quick. Oh god, you heard me in the background. Edit panels. I'm relaxed elder nerd who loves high fantasy history. We're also building a community over here. Now that's the community. It's the only one I noticed thus far. On stream we play games, chat, and have a jolly old time. There are some games, topics, and journals I like to indulge in. Blah blah blah. Which one is it? It's not the panels, it's the about thing. It's the about thing that I edit somewhere else. God damn it, Twitch, why are you always so weird? Channel? Where's that? There. Right, we vary the games and types of games we play and talk about on stream, even if my heart is with RPGs and strategy first. I don't know, I have no more space there. But most importantly, we're building an honest to gosh community here. There's another typo there. Come be part of it. Help it grow. Help it get even better. For the Empire, huzzah. There we go. Okay, I've updated it. Yeah, I figured where it is, but to find it in the Twitch settings, that's a journey all in itself. That's half a stream right there. All right, we have a few things to take care of. We have a special project that is completed.
Special project concluded.
Blah, 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 blah. For unknown reasons, the organic starship suffered catastrophic failure. Okay, we get some engineering and social research on one of the planets. That's not so important to us. Well, my fleet is in transit to go here. That's fine. We have some physics research open to us. Let's see, is there anything? Astral Rift exploration. I think we should take that. Just to get more options out of the way, and the rest isn't super important at this very point in time. And we are thinkers. Forward thinkers. We like to indulge in our technology. And this is cutting edge stuff. So let's go jump in on that. Relic activation available. Do I want that active? Javorian added for research speed, biology plus 25%. And it costs us 3,000 unity. Now, I still don't want to activate that. That's too much unity. But we can use this. Monthly physics research plus 10%. Because we do have that stuff. Okay, now let's concentrate on our war a little bit. Good evening, Rookie. Thank you so much for the redemptions. Looking out for my health here. It is very warm in here tonight. So, like right now, it's 25 degrees in this room. So, let's hope I don't die doing all this. Remind me to keep hydrated and things. Also, Rookie, I did see a message just now. Sorry, I hadn't looked at... Or rather, Discord does this thing where the Discord client, it just updates. But it doesn't restart or anything. So, like, I have the Discord up. I see the icon in the taskbar. And I'm like, oh, good. No messages the whole day. That's fine. And then at the evening, I'm like, okay, let's check in. Maybe I want to write something. And then it just comes up and it's like, oh, I'm applying some updates. And then I see your messages from earlier in the day. So, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. The status with the own cast... I haven't found the time to really look into it if I can do it with Restream. I think I can. So next thing I haven't really looked into is cost. And since I have a few other projects that have nothing to do with stream at the moment, I'm thinking about stuff, you know. Ruki, I just built a setup that makes 12 AI limiters per minute, uses 60 copper sheets, and I think 290 quick wire. We are going at meme speed. Meme speed is a great... way of saying how fast the thing is. Alright. Let me start with the squats, but also put on the gloves, the fingerless gloves, no less. And let's start this stream out right with 12 squats. Here we go. 1. You can do it with me. 2. Well, some of you. 3. 4. Let's get and keep fit together. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more. 10, 11. 1 more. 12. There we go. Now for the curls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All that taken care of. By the way, Imp, I very much approve of the t-shirt. Of the IT shirt, you mean. Glad you recognize it. Sadly, the IT crowd now is one of those somewhat problematic shows. Oh, good one. See, I'm catching up. I can do these too sometimes. All right, we see their fleet. Can we engage it? Oh, absolutely we can. Let's go get him. Let's go get him, boys. Like, the IT crowd It's one of those shows where I'm not quite sure if it's still okay to like it for what it is. Because it's a fairly problematic showcase of, you know, neurodiversity and stuff. Damn, they fled. So we're gonna ignore this station here because we're looking to catch the fleet. That's our main goal right now. I'm very out of touch with it. Watch maybe
Unshielded life
3 series of it.
in deep space.
Yeah. I watched the whole thing back when it was new. Come on, fleet.
System survey concluded.
Get him. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's slow this down a little bit. Let's see if our technological superiority... Oh, it's going fairly well for us,
System
I think.
survey concluded.
We are suffering some losses, but the avian menace is holding its own for sure. Alright. We have managed to destroy them here. So let's go take that. Let's also bring in our research ships. I'm sure we have something close by-ish to go research that. Okay, that's not so close by-ish. This is closer. You go auto-research. You do your thing. You keep doing your thing. I do think so that Richard Ayoade is one of the funniest people alive. I mean, it was a great show, and the thing is, like, it resonated with me how it was displayed. I saw myself in it to a degree, so I'm not sure if it's really bad representation. Like, I don't know if I can say, you know.
System
A little bit difficult for me to really put into words there. But I'm glad you like the t-shirt. I like it too. I couldn't wear it for the longest time because I was too fat, so there we go. Let's see. The creature observed in the lumen is anything highly aggressive and with destructive capabilities to match. It guards a planetoid that initial scans indicate is exceptional resource rich. It's an egg.
Science ship sustaining damage.
Another Ether Drake. We've made first contact with the Halem. Oh my god. Hoping to discover the resources inside the VOD 668. Our scientists stumbled upon something most unusual. What had appeared to be a simple asteroid was in fact a long dormant relay station with complex electronics, advanced sensors set up to send signals back to an ancient empire. The impact also has damaged some of the asteroid's internal structure, and we can only extract one system from it. Modifier the planet sensor range +2, planet hyperlane detection range +4. Yeah, definitely. I want to know what's going on around us. So we got the new aliens first contact, but that's fine. Now we're gonna push back our enemy into their own space as best we can. Our ally is pushing forward, but I think our ally is getting crushed on that space station here a little bit. That's unfortunate. I mean, they did manage to take it down, but at what cost? We'll just take back the systems that were taken here. These are not even our allies. These are not even our allies. But they're at war with our enemy, and the ally of our enemy friend is something.
Concluded.
Okay, we have new research concluded. I love it. Assault army damage and morale up. Very good, very good, very good. What else do we have? Oh my god. Ancient targets, scanner, scrambler. Tile blockers for 1. That's not important enough. Ooh, species modification points, +2. I think that's what we would go for. We would try and make ourselves better through gene modification. I think that's the avian menace way. We want to be prettier, smarter, all of it. So let's go for gene tailoring. It's an RP choice. But honestly, we're okay right now. I think the next more interesting thing would be regenerative hull tissue, but that's okay. Let's make our species better. Okay, we have a bunch of science ships just sitting around pointlessly. Let's go send them off auto. Where's that? Oh yeah, it's there. And let's send this guy off on auto as well, so I don't have to deal with him. And this is our army transport fleet. It's kind of weak. It's kind of sad. I don't know if we're even producing more troops right now, but let's get us a leader for this army. Ship fire rate, we don't need that. What? No, we don't need that. Army disengagement chance. Army collateral damage minus 25%. That sounds good. Let's bring him in. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders. Ship fire rate, we don't need that. Let's just make him even better at being careful, as he is currently our army commander, and that's what he needs to be and to be good at. Because there are potentially some planets we have to take back, like this one they took. So we have to take that from them. Not at all related to the stream, but I have just found the Reddit devoted to building terrain, physically I mean, not in 3D or anything. Yeah, like terrain for models and stuff. Or like terraforming type terrain building. What do we have here? 573 is what they have. So our army at this moment is kind of weak source. So let's go ahead. Let's set them to be a rally point for troops, which always keeps deselecting itself, which annoys me to no end. Then we're gonna go select our planet here and start recruiting even more. Okay, yeah. Now we're still recruiting hard. We're still going hard, but we can go harder. No, we can't go harder. Model building. I'm just amazed that it has a Reddit. I think like that is, or rather was, one of the major strengths of Reddit to begin with. That they had all these niche communities for all these niche things. Deep within the crescent of the giant, we have found something astonishing. There is a mining gear attached to the rock, digging itself into the vast depth of the asteroid. It stands abandoned with no sign. Like, that's the issue with alternatives to Reddit, like Lemmy, which is a great platform, don't get me wrong. But they don't have as active mini communities, where it's a very niche thing. That's the Reddit thing at the moment. Like, they have dominion over that. And I think that's not good. That is not good. Nah, we're just gonna scrap it for materials. I don't want to stop the machine and stuff. Then again, it's just minerals. Let's get the drill rampage thing. Can we still go and try and expand out here a little bit? Like here, that's a system that would cut off all this.
System survey concluded.
So I think we're gonna go build an outpost there. Ship's gonna fly forever because it can't get through here with this thing in the center. Space amoeba. You just have to persuade 1 billion people to move over. Ought to be easy. I mean, Reddit is doing well of a job on that without me. Like, they don't need my help. Oh, right. Durasteel armor. Nice. Let's go and upgrade a little bit further. Do we exploit resources, living metal? I don't think we have all that much of that. So, I think civilian fabricators. Sublight speed and evasion. Let's go with afterburners a little bit. Our ships could use some speed. We saw them lagging behind the enemy fleet, trying to catch up but being way too slow, too sluggish. Let's reinforce our fleets here. Oh boy, that'll eat through most of our stuff, but that fleet isn't built up fully yet anyway, so that makes sense to do. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens of the Elissa system. For now, we have codenamed them Psy aliens. Until we can find out more about them, they possess a language we must decipher it in order to establish communication. Oh, dang. Did I post I posted yesterday about this about the stream today on Discord. Yeah. This time I didn't forget. I was ahead of my time. Do we have claims here? Fascinating. I would like a claim on this. This is an important system for us to claim. We're close. 38 influence. Like this linchpin system gives us access to all these. So we definitely need that one system there that we failed to grab when there was still a chance to grab it. Our army is also growing a little bit.
Council agenda ready.
Very good. Let's go with that. Specialist pop output goes up heavily. Progressive growth. Give and take. Mechanical pop assembly speed. Materialist. I mean, we don't really need mechanical pops quicker. Let's go with citizen happiness. Let's just make everyone happy. Why don't we? We don't get that chance in real life all that much, so let's try a little bit of that in our escapisms. We've made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Matolm system. For now, we have codenamed them Lamed aliens. Is this still the Greek alphabet? I don't know. Can I please get that claim? Please, pretty please.
Unshielded life.
As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relationships with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy will we join? Yes. We will join the galactic community to show everyone that we are the best, the brightest, the most beautiful. Where else would we do that? Like, they're building a stage for us, literally. That's obviously what we're gonna go do. We will be right there. See, I can claim this system, but not this, because this system has a planet in it. I think. That's why this is harder. Unclaiming a system also doesn't really work or help, even if it did work. So that kind of sucks.
Concluded.
More research coming our way. The afterburners were a quick thing. Ooh, there's so much now. Star Fortress. Flak cannons 2. We have a bunch of that. That might be good. An orbital ring. I don't think so. Habitat Central Complex might be good though. I think we're throwing our weight into war at the moment. Since, you know, we are at war. Might as well lean into that whole war thing. More aliens. At the coordinates of the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. Settlement consists of tall pile-like towers, not pie. Not pie. Pile. Slight difference. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. Well then, let's go do it. Why do you need my input on it? Just to do it. Do I have an envoy left? Oh man. Tower of Pi. That's where Trump lives. That's where I would live too, if I wanted to live only very few years still, you know. During its survey of blah 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 blah, resource living metal. I mean, we kind of know about that. Fine, let's assign this guy. He's not doing anything. Might as well have an envoy on this. Oh, and we've taken this system and we have then immediately slowed down to nothing. Let's attack in this direction because they have ships there and stuff. Not many, mind, but let's attack. Let's be aggressive. Let's push forward. For the avian menace, we need to earn our name after all. We need to be menacing. Still 20 in influence.
Striking hostile station.
Now I'm worried that this ship will come there and the influence hasn't already been deducted.
Research concluded.
Rift spheres. Constructed a highly advanced, perfectly smooth.
WTF_meat sauce just redeemed the Emperor shall hydrate.
Thank you, meat sauce, so much. And cheers to anyone who would like to have a quick drink with me. Enjoy. Still halfway cool. Hasn't been in this room for all that long today. Let me speed up my ceiling fan because boy is it warm in here. Still 25 degrees, but we might push past that today. It's still better than my last apartment at this point of in the day, and yeah, I would probably have 29, 20, 28 or something. So I appreciate that. I'm still good. We have developed technology that allows us to slip between the folds of an astral rift. That sounds very naughty. Constructed of a highly advanced, perfectly smooth nanomaterial, the sphere is able to frictionlessly glide through turbulent areas of space and time. As we are unsure where we will arrive, each rift sphere is connected to an anchor cable to pull us back in the case of an emergency. The cable is tethered to a science ship in our universe. Let's see what we can find, indeed. So we have a science ship sitting around. Okay, cannot explore astral rifts while in a council position. Alright. So we need to get someone who isn't a counselor. All of our researchers are counselor except for this guy. So he is estimating I. Where's the estimating I? There he is. So he can go explore astral rifts. Don't want to lose him in an astral rift. Alright, next physics research, encryption, wormhole travel. Yeah, let's go for wormhole travel. Let's be ahead of the curve here. A new astral action is available. Astral splitting. Creates an astral rift at random system you control. Must control the system without any adjacent astral rifts. 4 users total. We have 4 users remaining. Okay, let's make us more astral rifts then. Right there. Popped into existence. It's probably very safe to do. I don't see what could go wrong. Let's stare at the claims again, wistfully. And bemoan the fact that we are building influence so slow. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it's unclear whether this forms a part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Alright. Probably just some randoms. Discovering some astral rifts here. Potentially. Now this is all DLC content. I haven't seen that myself yet. Curious to see. I mean, when the DLC was announced, I was pretty sure that it's just gonna be some events. People had all sorts of theories, and I will forever be amazed by the kind of theories people will come up with for what a game is going to be, what an update is going to be. And I'm just sitting here like,
Shipwreck study.
friend, it's probably not much. Alright, let's get you back on auto research because you have looked at the debris and we got... Ooh, look at that. Lots of things we don't know anything about yet. I have a lot of technology we don't have yet. A historic day. Several of the... We have formed the galactic community. A great day for the galaxy. So we're in this now. Let's select us a leader, one of our officials. We'll hire a new one for this. who works exclusively on that, and we'll take one that has a high lifespan, because that makes a lot of sense. Costs us a little bit of unity per month, but that's okay. It's kind of makes sense, right? You have a lot of leaders, that makes you less unified because all the leaders have their own agendas. Let's give him extra resilience, because right now he's really only a delegate for us. We are here. We have 1,300 influence in the galactic community, which isn't the highest, but it's also not among the lower, so that's nice. Let's see, galactic commerce. Can we propose anything yet? We could go for a charter of workers' right. Diplomatic weight from Pop's worker happiness. It costs us influence to propose those, so we're waiting for other people to propose, because we are still waiting for that claim here. 5 more. I nearly lost those. I nearly made a big mistake. I would have been annoyed with myself. More people joining. More people joining. All good. You want to establish an embassy? Sure, go ahead. I don't mind that.
Receiving transmission.
I don't mind that either. Bring all your embassies. Wait. We are on top of our mineral production here. So let's sell us half. Because we're also losing energy again. Probably our robo-pops. And this fleet here is kind of done doing what it's supposed to do. So we can push further into enemy space. Let's just send them that away. Actually, is there anywhere for you to heal up? Okay, let's heal them up first. We don't need to push this war too much. We're still waiting for a one claim that makes it all very worth it, you know. There we go, almost there. Following a long period of growing support. As finally embraced as a fact. Okay, I don't. Doesn't matter. The factions, it's weird. You start out with 1 or 2. And in my experience, new ones pop up all the time. But they never stick around. It's really, really odd. I don't understand how that's working. And why. So our war exhaustion is much lower than theirs. It's looking pretty good for us, I'd say. Did I do the curl count? I didn't. Let me count up the curls. Just remembered it. Dangerous, dangerous stuff to forget that.
Receiving transmission.
Another trade offer. A commercial pact will grant us 66.2 energy credits. Yeah, we'll take that. The problem is that lowers our influence even further. It doesn't say here. It's very insidious. It's very insidious. Why doesn't it say here? I know it. See? Went down. I know it. I know what's happening. I know what's going on. But the game doesn't tell ya. Things the game does not want you to know. It's crazy. War declaration. The Trier hierarchy declared war on the Hijum star state. Who's that? They're somewhere here. Tirk hierarchy and the Hijum star state. It's the mollusk looking fellows. Oh, look at that. Wings of Indigo. Let's make him just more resilient. Or boost our trade value even further. He is fairly young still. Let's boost trade value. That gives us more energy credits right away. And you are governing Waterworld. So let's make you live a long and healthy life on Waterworld. It's an important planetoid. Or planet. I don't know where the difference between planet and planetoid is.
Concluded.
Couldn't tell ya. I hope I don't get these random systems up here that we're occupying after the war is done.
Construction project concluded.
That would suck a little bit.
Council agenda available.
First contact is pending. Let's see if they want to talk. We gain some influence.
Has established communications.
Nice. We'd like to scrap a fleet. No. What reclaimed vessels do you have? We could buy us some ships here. A reclaimed cruiser for 480 energy credits. Sure, let's do it. The Blaze. No, that's our amoeba. Can we fold this into this? Yes, we can. Got a little cruiser out of it. Wasn't all that expensive. Okay, we did build our station here. That's good. So we would have to build out in this direction to cut them off from here. Do we not have any science ship coming that way? Oh, no, we do. There are some science ships traveling here. Trying to get us intel so we can try and cut them off. At this point. There is a continental world here. Like, if we get this system and that system. Which ship is coming? Let's find the ship that's coming again. This one. Do these two first. There's ancient mining drone sitting in that one. Okay, do this first. Then do that. And this. And we'll just try and... We'll hope we have enough influence to cut off their expansion into these systems here. We might not have. But
another day, another
maybe we have some more first contacts here that we can start on to get that influence from those. And more science for us. Very interesting for the science bird to have science. Ooh, I mean, this is a hot technology for sure. All these are pretty good, but I'd like the improved strikecraft, kinda. Do like those a lot, but this might be better if we want to just sit behind our fortresses eventually. Just really make them impenetrable. But this is also good for defenses, but this is only good for defenses. This is for both good. Okay, we go with this. My logic is this improves both our offense and our defense, so we go for that. That is sound logic. Okay, our fleets are done.
Research concluded.
Where is his capital system? Oh my god. He is being taken apart by our allies. The hell? I don't know what his capital system was. Where's the orange one? There should be one system that has like orange. These in orange, basically. I don't see it. Maybe it's one of these. Let's just travel here. Let's just see where we can go, what we can... No, actually, let's travel here just in case we get these weird systems added to our empire at the end. Let's try and make it a somewhat cohesive mass that we get. Let's try at least. Oh, social research waiting. Vocational genomics. Allows us to add vocational genomics to organic species through gene modification. What does that do? Hear ye, hear ye. Declare all the wars.
The noble that Christ hear ye. Declare all the wars.
I need to make the distance between the fanfare and the war a little bit shorter. Thank you so much, Chris D. Enjoy your dinner. I mean, we are in the war. There is one war at the moment. Well, there's two, but we are in that one. Habitability modification. Allows us to change the preferred planet type. No, we don't want that, really. I don't know what that means, so I find it very intriguing. Let's go for that. Oh, there's a dangerous word in here. I saw RNA.
Do you see what I see?
Rookie second gifted a tier 1 court position to the Christ.
Rookie, thank you so much for the gift sub. And congratulations to the Chris D for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for your never-ending generosity and support. I appreciate it a whole lot. We can stop the ramp, especially now that Twitch has so unfriendlily increased subscription prices. As if they weren't high enough before. Truly. Unacceptable stuff. Good evening, Mina. Welcome. What's the status of Owncast? I answered it earlier, but you weren't here there. Probably. I haven't looked into it any further yet. I think I can do a recast from OBS. I think that works. But I haven't looked into it further. What I do know is when I do host it, I want to probably go through Elestio. It's basically a service. I know you want to do the managed stuff, but I don't want to do that. It scares me. And I am fine being not having another worry. And if you take care of it, then you're adding time on top of the other support you're already giving me. And I am also not comfortable with that. Because how much more can you give, my man? Surely, there must be an end to it. Yeah, why not? It's experience. But what if it's a bad experience? Pays it off. Giving a species the vocational genomics trait makes gene clinics. I love that you keep saying gene clinics. On planets, make the vocational genomics trait have the effect of whichever the aforementioned traits the pop doing the job would benefit from. Okay, oh boy. That reads like a legal document. Giving the species the vocational genomics trait makes gene clinics on planets make the vocational traits have the effect of whichever of the aforementioned traits the pop doing the job would benefit from. There's another point when people say IT is so easy. So if some pop with vocational genomics is working as a technician, it'll get its trait adjusted to be ingenious, for example. Ah, right, I got it. IT means information technology. It does indeed. Thank you for clarifying. Someone might not know. That's true. Okay, so, Rookie, there's two things. One, I pick the service and I pay. If I land on something where I'm like, okay, you can get access to it and you manage it for me, that's... You don't get to discuss, you don't get to argue what I'm picking, okay? That's my condition. That's my condition. If I do at all. If I do at all. Again, it's... I'll think about it. I want to support the Fediverse, which is kind of doing that by adding content to it, but also... Yeah, no. And if it's working as an entertainer, it'll get adjusted to the charismatic and so on. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you so much for clarifying. We could not stop the rampaging drill before it was too late. It dug too deep and was eventually crushed under the weight of the rocky detritus. Well, still got the minerals out of it. It's not so bad. There's a lovely little planet here. Lovely little planet. Yeah, you probably need to send the construction ship to handle that. Nah, it's too late. We didn't. That's why it ran out that way. It's too late. What can I tell you? Okay, actually I need to get to this planet here. The Ransomeers. The pirate base, while fairly inconspicuous, is obvious when you know what to look for. A fleet in confused formation slowly drifts out from behind the repurposed mining complex. Over the comms, the captives need to be ready. Okay, hello again, Director General. I take it Archaea ships are the cause of all this commotion. Our hosts seem to be about ready to leave their posts. Boarding this place would probably end badly, blah, blah, blah. Please try not to blow us up on your way out. I don't remember that chain starting. But we're winning the war we didn't start. Where we are literally just a friendly helper for once. Oh, we have so much consumer goods. Let's get rid of them. Let's flood the markets here. Like good capitalist birds. The best capitalist birds. Why is my nose always itchy on stream? Always looks like I sniffled something before or something. I can tell you I did not.
Anomaly found.
Living crystals? How peculiar. Ah, it's routine research. Go research it. See, Minna, I'm even doing first contacts because I figured out they give influence and we don't have a lot. So thank you for pushing me in the right direction on that. It was a very worthwhile suggestion. I appreciate it. I think everyone is at war with these guys. Who are you not at war? No, actually, it's just us.
Striking hostile station.
Just 2 people at war with these guys. Look at them, getting completely ripped apart. Senate floor is in session. What are we voting on? Pan-galactic recycling initiatives. Clear blocker time, diplomatic weight from economy, minus 20%. Everyone is for that. I'm kind of against it. Then again, our economy is probably not so strong, so let's just be a supporter here. Up next, form the galactic market. Resource storage capacity plus 10,000. I'm for it. Diplomatic weight from tech, absolutely. And I can't call in a favor here. The Empire is already supporting it. Dang. Readied shield, diplomatic weight from fleet power, ship upkeep. I mean, we don't have... We have a decent amount of fleet power, to be quite honest. We have a decent enough amount of fleet power. So I think we're just going to go abstain here. Security contractors. Mercenary enclaves. No, we're against that because we don't have any mercenaries, so we don't want anyone else to benefit from it either. Diplomatic weight from fleet power, minus 20%. Defense army morale. Kind of for it. We'll just abstain on both of these. I think they're mutually exclusive. They can't be both. Subjects have a 25% towards the overlord's fanatic ethics. Nah. Monthly loyalty change. Empire size from systems. Yeah, let's go for that. We want loyal subjects. Alright, we voted on everything, so we're good now. We got a little bit of a fleet sitting around here that was sent to reinforce, but then it kind of got... Can we combine these two? No, we cannot.
Striking hostile station.
I like how bored he is when he says that. Look at that station. It looks like a thing you put into a vacuum cleaner. Like that filter section of a vacuum cleaner. We've discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids. Intriguing. Scrap it for materials. Nah. We'll just add a timed project there, which is where now? Okay, we need a construction ship there. And luckily, we have one. Right there. So let's go figure that out, shall we?
Receiving transmission.
Okay, there's a peace offer being made. The Dian Council and these guys. That's not us. That's not our war. You want an embassy? The Rutharian consciousness? Sure. And the Tich have opened their borders to us. Nice. Where are you at? I mean, they blink when you select them. There you at. Let's go research. Don't be afraid just because you had one bad encounter. So much more to discover. Ooh, our transport fleet is becoming something slowly but surely. That's nice. I really don't want to get this system out of this war.
Striking hostile station.
We found the enemy. It's cleared League over there. Doesn't matter to us. We have found their fleet though. Where's our second fleet? Oh, they're both in here.
Research concluded.
I am a silly goose. New research, my fine folk. Okay, what do we have? Advanced cloaking field generator. I like that. But advanced research complexes is much more relevant for us. Sadly, it doesn't tell us how many we have, but we have a bunch. Like, this is very good for us. This will boost us even further, so absolutely this. It's not even a question about that. Should we go fight that fleet first? Let's, before they just mess with our things here.
Special project concluded.
They uncovered a murder scene. Only a crew member has been found. A long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. With its crew evidently dead, the ship is up for grabs. It is fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond us at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we deconstruct and study the engines in the greater detail, we may instead be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. Obviously. Obviously. Tear it down and study the engines. I mean, enhanced ship speed modifier added. Sublight speed plus 10%. Let's go. But I think that is only for the ISS Roost manufacturer. We'll take it. I thought it was maybe empire-wide. That would have been more interesting, but alas.
System survey concluded.
Okay, so we're gonna engage with the station first, but I'm assuming the fleet will join in this battle. Ooh, that colony ship looks cool.
Striking hostile station.
Look at that. So the station has been struck. Let's go strike the fleet. Ancient life pod. Abandoned life pod was detected in that system. A reptilian alien clad in resplendent uniform, clutched in one was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or a revered leader. Oh, we'll take the research, thanks. And you want what? The migration treaty. What does your species do? What are you? Tundra, Arctic, Alpine. Trade value from jobs, worker happiness, slave happiness, leader upkeep. I mean, we don't have that kind of habitability yet. So I think we'll just accept this. We're not against aliens in this one, so might just do it. No, not species. Where is contacts? Yeah, they don't like us. Obviously. These guys are also willing to go in a non-aggression pact with us, so we'll do that. That costs us even more influence. Can you imagine?
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Yeah, it looks like we're tearing them apart. They have this one big honking ship.
System survey concluded. System
We have a
survey.
few of that size as well, I think. No, we don't. Alright, very good. Taking care of that. And now we can send our fleet down here. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, all of our construction ships are just idling around. Why? Go do this. Build an outpost. Go do that. I don't know why they all came to this system. Maybe I selected many at once. Alright, we got Crystalline Study.
An alien empire has established communications.
As a special project.
Research concluded.
And we are full up on our minerals. Let's sell them on the open market. We have very good new strike craft. I think we're going to go for the Star Fortress now. I still want big fortifications on the borders of our empire eventually. We have an odd-looking empire, though. Not really ideal. Then again, we're not body-shaming empires. They come in all shapes and sizes. Science officers Wings of Black reports that they do not trust the sensor readings they've gathered aboard their ISS Thinking Eye. Not one bit of it. They're especially suspicious of Yandu's whatever 3's moons. No. What is C in Latin numerals? I don't remember that. And have outlined a special project to further investigate. Consult, or it's just literally C3. That would be weird. Consult the situation log for further details. 100, thank you. Makes sense. Centennial, Centus. We have so much situation log stuff. Let's get that first contact out of the way as well. It's the last one, I think. For the moment. Let's first contact everyone. Centurion. Yes, that is actually correct. I don't know why I'm laughing. I mean, I could go on. Yes, I know. A Centurion and the and the Century and all that. Yeah.
Construction project concluded.
So it's 1003. That's weird. You are not a counselor at the moment. You are just exploring. So I think Astral Rift, you're the Astral Rift person. So you get that scholar thing that helps with the Astral Rift stuff. Do I want to spend that? Do I have... Oh, the minor artifacts are full. I will never organically find that. Not ever. Discoveries. It kind of makes sense, but... Let's get some Elgate insight. That's the worst thing we can do. And let's get some Xenophile ethics in here, because we have so many different species under our banner at the moment.
Horizons expanded. Striking hostile station.
We'll never be able to get all these systems here within our empire, which we blocked off others from having, because we'll never get enough influence to do it. So we need to be careful who we open our borders to, because they just might. Maybe we just close our borders by default to everyone. Not interest. Move along. We usually don't have money for it anyway. Okay, so we've taken a bunch of the systems out here.
Anomaly found.
Ah, it's easy one. Go research it.
Construction project concluded.
Hello, head of research. Aren't you the immortal one? Salvager. Sublight speed. Nah. Astral Rift skill +1. Nah. Society research from jobs. Let's just go there. Why not? It's the most immediate, sensible thing I can understand there. Oh dang, this is full up. Oh fine, we'll take the research again. Not really ideal, but what can you do? Go build stations. Be sensible. A rift event pending. Windswept planet. We have arrived at a planet battered by fierce high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare, with its cliff and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. The skies above the dark, with thunderous clouds and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathered storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, where we could avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there is a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. Rise above the storm. Nah, we'll shelter in the cave below. You know, they have this really amazing art, and then they put it in this tiny little postage stamp window.
Striking hostile station.
It's beyond me. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? The fumes lie thick. The planet Hazra is a toxic wasteland, but our scans unveil that it has not always been so. And our extinct civilization, blah blah blah. I just noticed that the League of Yarrow is pretty darn large. They have a huge empire.
Concluded.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, we have gotten victory. Let's pause real quick and survey what has happened. So we have got this one system that we wanted to block them off there. That's very good. Overlord is forced to abdicate. Our allies here got a good chunk of space. And now we need to bring home our fleets. So bring home, we shall them do that. Also, we need to start building hyperlanes.
Rookie second redeems do 10 times 6 kilograms bicep curls.
But hyperlanes also cost, guess what, influence. Oh god, we'll never have hyperlanes. Squats and
Rookie
curls,
second
thank you so
just
much for
redeems do
looking out for my
12x
health.
squats.
We're gonna go do that in a second. Let's first look at this. Low stability. Let's get you a leader. Let's get you someone who can help this. We still have a room for officials, so let's hire us a new official that we put on that planet. Monthly energy credits -5. Let's take this man. And maybe we can give him something to help with that. Nope. Let's make him this then. It's not really helpful. And decisions. Anti-crime campaign. Let's automate that thing. Because we got this out of the war just now. Got this planet fresh from the press. Fresh off the presses. We only got that one system. It was the only we had a claim on. So that is what it is. But it's a good system because it gives us access to all these systems here. Which have some living metal, for example. So that's nice. We could colonize all this potentially, maybe. Possibly. I also wanted to upgrade this thing. So let us. Let's upgrade all these space stations out here. This is our ground zero for any fighting. Any wars are gonna happen is around there probably. How many stations can we have? 7. So here we have a bunch of systems that are being pulled. That are border systems. This here is a good choke point. Over here I like this. We have nearly no connections with them. We have this one and that one. Like this one is a very clear candidate for a better space station. Absolutely. Good evening, Zarghim. What's up? Is it Strataday? Hell yeah. It is indeed. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us tonight. And now let me do the workout that was redeemed.
Humbled.
Thanks to Imperor
Aw.
first for my sub gift.
You just subscribed yourself. Why are you thanking me for the sub gift? What? What's happening? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate the support, but what's happening? How am I gifting you that? I just clicked things. I did. Okay, you just bought that with your money. You realize. I didn't gift you nothing. I might have gifted you one before, but usually Rookie does that. All right. Let's go for the workout there. I think it's an anniversary message, nothing beyond that. No. It says subscribe at tier 1. They subscribed for 4 months. You're on a 4-month streak. If you're subscribed, it automatically renews this unless you turn it off. Yay. Okay. 12 squats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Whew. All right. On to the curls. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. The system message on my end says that Him received a 6-month gift all at once. I do not know what is happening, but that's okay. Wait, Rookie? Rookie, did you give Zarghim a 6-month gift sub? Because that sounds a little bit like Rookie. I do not know what is happening, but that's okay. Not from Rookie, from you, possibly doing the charity events. Oh yeah, that might have been. That's right. Ah, who cares? A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political, the Patriotic Vanguard. Again, let's look at the factions. They're so pointless. Kinda. You have the big faction where everyone is in, and that's it. Why would I try to appeal to these small ones? It doesn't matter. They'll go away eventually. They have become more outwardly xenophobic. Ah. Okay. Low stability here still. I gave you a whole official.
System survey concluded.
A whole official. We should build... let's turn this here into its own sector. Deserves to be a sector. Odd. Why you see more info than I? Very, very weird. But that's okay. It's okay. What are you? You are my Director General. Ah, yeah, you're our leader. Our Master Chief, basically. Let's see. Terraforming speed, nah. Research speed +1. Research alternatives 1. Let's go, Inquisitor. Let's do a thing. No, I still don't want to do that. Need to keep our unity together. Oh god, we're earning no influence anymore. We are hard stuck. We are hard stuck here. We have way too many agreements around us. Way too many.
Special project concluded.
Sublight speed. Research speed as counselor because you are a counselor. Let's get you hyper focused. Let's get our research speed up. Supplement power projection by having large navy size compared to empire size.
System survey concluded.
Supplement power projection by having a large navy size compared to empire size. Okay, you want me to have a larger navy than empire because that helps somehow? Do we have a rival right now? Because we totally should declare them our rival, but we can't because...
System survey concluded.
We need a terrible relations. Let's harm relations. That's totally sensible, isn't it? We don't have an envoy.
Construction
Amateur tip.
project concluded.
If you build more starbases with anchorages and fleet logistics building on them, then you get a higher fleet cap. And then filling that fleet cap increases your power projection. Yeah. That's very true. But I haven't sussed out where to put all our stations yet to begin with. No, that's not what I wanted. I want one ship to build me a star base here, which we can't. You there. Research this system. So we can then build there. So we can block them from going in. And then we have a nice little choke point system here to build a station in. Institute the increased benefits. Sure. That's fine. We have a lot of consumer goods. We can lose some. The anchorage stations would not be as useful as bulwarks, so they could just be positioned internally. We don't have all that many internal stations yet. Doesn't mean we won't get them, but let's first take care of our borders here. And all these are basically border stations. I mean, this one is smack in the middle, so I'm treating it as a border station. Ancient Rampart. For sure. And you get a hangar bay. And you get not a transit hub. Do we get you? Interstellar Recruitment Office. Nah, that's something for the home world, really. It's not something to have out here where we need to fight and defend and stuff. Transit hub. Nah. I think we'll just go with the target uplink computer. And then we'll get it a few more of those and upgrade that thing. I'm not even looking into making my own defensive platforms this time around. We'll just build what the system does. Let me drink something. Refill my cup. Cheers. Do plop the office in the capital starbase. Yeah. Let's do that. Before I forget. First we upgrade, then we do that there. Migration treaties. This is all not concerning us, so obviously we ignore it. Let's sell a bunch of consumer goods. We just need that system, then I'm kind of fine. Then we have landlocked ourselves pretty decently. So we can't build hyperlanes because we just do not have the influence. And we'll never get it.
Survey concluded without incident.
See, all these are doing things. Form a research agreement. We would love to, but honestly we're not getting enough out of it, so sorry, we have to decline. We do need a little bit here. Just a trickle. We've made first contacts with extra aliens, which is... Where is that enemy fleet? Not actually in any of our systems, so it's fine.
System survey concluded. Horizons expanded.
Okay. We still have so much to take care of in our own systems here. Maybe we should start colonizing a bunch of stuff. Let's go check that out. So Landis 3 is a 70% habitability with one of our species, or multiple actually. These guys here, the Yarrow Reacher. Let's go send them. What are you good at? Trade value, leader upkeep, defense army damage. Ooh, that's kind of hot. Anyone, chat, you want to name that thing? It's an big Arctic world, which will be... Let's see, what does it have? Doesn't have anything super interesting. Could be another Forge world. If no names are forthcoming, I'll come up with my own, but I'll give you a moment. Fusili Yarrow Narrow. Okay. Why Fusili? But I'm with it. I'm for it. Okay, next one. Next biggest one. Let's go by size here because size does matter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Price 3, which is yet
Research
another
concluded.
fairly pointless. Okay, so this one will just be Fusili Yarrow Narrow 2.
System survey
Will be super
concluded.
creative. Let's see. This one here is 3 rare deposits, a tomb world.
Research concluded.
A barren world terraforming candidate, high gravity. So this one has rare deposits, meaning what? What does that mean? That means more mining districts, which we don't really need, so it's not all that important. Let's see, we have a Savannah world out there. 25 sized one. Can only colonize planets within our borders. Yeah, let's maybe go for colonizable. Surely that should be Fusili, as you like to chop our pasta short. Listen. If you remember, a few weeks ago I was at a company meeting. And I told that story. Or rather, I was like, yeah, sometimes I just break spaghetti into tiny pieces before cooking it, you know. And they were all so horrified as well. I love it. It's so fun to tell people. It's just they all hate it. Everyone I meet hates it. It's so fun because it's so inoffensive and so irrelevant. But you can be, I mean, the pasta is chopped up narrow, not short. I mean, it was a reference to my habit of chopping spaghetti, breaking spaghetti into small pieces before cooking it. Okay, do we send these guys? Pop growth from immigration, leader experience gain, leader upkeep, or do we send our robotish? Our robotskish. I think we're gonna go send our robotskish. Not them. So this will be Zoom Prime. Let's go colonize a bunch. The silent colony at Tomb World. Oof. Ominous. Let's send them there. This was some deep Imperor lore right there. I take it you're do-it-yourselving because they don't sell orzo in your neck of the woods. I don't know what orzo is. No, I don't know. I like process optimization, you know? I really just like improving how I do things. And often I don't eat that much pasta anyway. It doesn't fit in my dietary plans at the moment. But when I was still eating pasta more regularly, I found myself cutting up spaghetti a lot because turning it up and everything, it's just, I don't know, it was annoying. I never really got the amount of food on the fork that I wanted, and it's just so I kept cutting it up after the fact anyway. So I started breaking it down. And then I realized that people hate it. They hate it with a burning passion when I tell that story. And I found it fun. So yeah, if orzo is just kind of short spaghetti like noodles, then yeah, I'm do it yourselving orzo. You could say. All right, I think we're just gonna go send more robots around. Planet has yeah, that's fine. I mean, let's get us a generator world up with robots on it. Zip Zap Prime. And we'll make another generator world here. And that'll be zip, zap, secundus. I take it you do now. Oh, I already read that. Sometimes in OBS, the chat that I'm seeing looks like it's updating again. But really, it's just some weird little message going away. And then it looks like something's moving, and I start instinctively reading that. And we're hanging behind so hard on so many things up here. By God. Okay, we have already gotten all these, so we really have no choice. But building and districts have their build cost reduced by 10%. Build speed increased by 25. That's pretty good. Let's take it, and let's get us some research going. UV laser, disruptor. I mean, we have lasers, don't we? Ooh, energy nexus is good, though. I think we're gonna go for that. Planetary power grid. And let's see. We don't want that. Food is getting a little bit of an issue. We're building mainly robots right now. Maybe let's get us some hyper entertainment forums, because eventually we're gonna run into that issue. We need more amenities, more that. So a research institute. Citro revelation. Pops with auto modding trades optimized per month +2. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's either that. It's either Nano Vitality Corps or Hyper Entertainment Forum. Chat, what do you think? Nano Vitality, Gene Clinic upgrade. Okay, fine. 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 Let's go with this. Mechanical pop assembly speed. We will have some places to move people around to. And we have some unemployed pops again sitting around. Where is Waterworld? Waterworld always has jobs. There's always jobs on Waterworld. Let's resettle us some people here. Oh, no. There's apparently not unending jobs on Waterworld. Let's see. There's some jobs here. Who else says unemployed? Oh, you have a lot of unemployed. Oh, these are all terrible robots. Let's see where we can send you. Let's distribute the robots first. We'll upgrade them later, but... Wait, why does it say 3 jobs available on Waterworld? Ah, because it hasn't updated. That's why. You're gonna hate it, but that's okay. Can RoboMod them not to be terrible. That is what we're going to do eventually, but let's try and shuffle people around first. Yeah. I have a few unemployed everywhere, that's fine. Let's take care of our... Whoop. Let's take care of our... Wait, we can also change ourselves. Apply template to all these. It's gonna be quick. That's what, 9 months. Absolutely, we're gonna upgrade our robots to be all Savantons. And now let's go for these guys and create us a template. What will they be called? The Archaeos. Archaeosi. And we'll just add eyes. We'll just add eyes. So eventually there will be the Archaeosi. They're basically saying yes to themselves all the time. That's why there's C at the end, you know? They're so affirming themselves. Okay, so we have 2 points and one pick. That's all we need. That's all we need, really. What do we do? Industrious? Nah, we don't need that. Energy credits from jobs? I don't know. Pop growth speed? Don't really need that. Leader lifespan 20 years. That's kind of crazy. Pop growth during war and crisis. Inversely proportional to the number. Wait, grants between plus 30 and minus 10% pop growth speed inversely proportional to the number of pops on a planet. Means they just kind of even it themselves out. If there's nothing there, they go quick and... Okay, okay. Noxious. Nah. Empire size from pops. Enduring. Traditional. What do we think, chat? I feel like they're conformists. It doesn't really matter that much, but I feel like they like to fit in. They like to make themselves up in a way that they fit in. Also, it's a duck. It's a bird. How can we not have the bird species with the bird thing? Right? Like, that's just kind of... all these are great. There are so many better options than this. But it also directly gives us unity. So I think this is what it is. I think that's what it is. They're conformists. They like to think outside of the box, but they don't like to look outside of the box. I think that's that. All right. Let's go. Let's go and apply the template, which costs us not that much. That's going to be quick. 12 months? I'll take that. No problem. Let's go. Let's make them the RKOC. RKOC. RKOC.
System survey concluded.
I shouldn't look at Rookie's memes while I'm streaming. Good stuff there. Good stuff there on the Discord. If you're not yet on the Discord, anyone, I don't know who's watching today, so go check it out. Breaking through the cloud layer, we observed the piercing blue sky. Wind continued to whip against our hull, gaining strength with every gust. More than just a peculiar weather pattern, these currents act with unnatural precision. What's more, we detected hormone-like compounds in the swirling air. Subsequent analysis revealed it is strikingly similar to biological responses from a plant under attack. Take a sample from the wind. Amazing. Okay, you are commanding murder of Karkan. What's murder of Karkan? Okay, that's one of our main fleets, so you become an admiral.
An alien empire has established communications.
Okay, just some traders. We don't care. Let's get into that. So we get a little bit of influence. So now with that little bit of influence, we can build that station right there. Oh man, I hate that. I want one ship, please. Just give me one ship. Starbase. There we go. And then eventually we have to harm our relations up here so we can declare them rivals so we have some income. Standard Volst Pangalactic recycling initiatives, that's fine. We were for it. Buzzword standardization, diplomatic weight from economy, trade value plus 5%. I don't think we have that much, so we're gonna be against it. Tianki pest control. An empire with the Tianki inside their borders are in breach of galactic law. No, we're against that. We like the space whales. I don't think we're even affected, but we like the space whales. We don't want them extinguished. Are we already colonizing this? Yes, we are. Pryth. That is the name I remember. Our science ships sitting around pointlessly. Very good. They do that. Once they encounter something bad, they just kind of start sitting there. Doing nothing. Every time you say Pan-Galactic, I'm expecting you to hear Gargle Blaster. Why? How is that even remotely related? We would like to purchase the service. Oh, you know what I want? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna record the sound of breaking spaghetti, and you can redeem that with channel points, and you can play that. The deep lore redemption. We would like to purchase the service. You've never seen any of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I have. Oh, Gargle Blaster. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's just not very present in my mind. I know it's super great and all, but it's not one of my favorites, so I don't have the juiciest quotes from it ready to go. Let's see. Yes, we would like to purchase this service. Extra upkeep for research, that's fine, but research speed +5, and we have the energy crystals for it now.
Special project concluded.
Okay, this ship keeps getting locked, so they can't get out here. They can't go anywhere. So what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go look at our sectors here. Maybe we're gonna go put this guy on the sector, really. But then we're gonna go to that one planet that's kind of angry. This one. And we're gonna go look at this one ship. And try and remember the name. Wings of Black. Oh, wait. No. Don't we have research worlds? We do. We have research worlds. Which ones is forge, generator, mining, factory? Wait, tech world. Wings of Black. Where's Wings of Black? There he is. So we're gonna go put him in to lead here directly on this planet. And then we're gonna go scrap that ship. I mean, we could try and cloak it through, but it's fine. Honestly, let's cloak all of our ships. We can. Why not cloak them? Okay, we can't cloak you. That's fine. You are doing astral stuff. You don't need to be cloaked.
System survey concluded.
The Savanton species has been done, so that means where is it?
Construction project concluded.
All of our mechanicals are Savantons again. Very good. That's what we like. Oh, they have.
Receiving transmission.
All species have a upgrade thing right now. That's great. Subjugation request. We had 2 weeks to survive on our own. True. Where are you? Who are you? Wait a moment. What? Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This whole thing here. We are too weak to survive on our own in this hostile galaxy. Will the avian menace protect us if we become your subject? Yes. They want to become our vassal. That sounds pretty good. I agree. But why? Okay. So they get independent diplomacy. Integration is permitted. Expansion is permitted. Subject conflicts defensive. Overlord conflict defensive. We can have one holding. I mean, that's kind of crazy. How are you so big and so inferior? But that's fine. That's okay. I like that. Totally. Let's go. That is really, really weird. How did you expand so far? Where are your fleets, my boy? He doesn't have any. You probably have benevolent subjugation policy, so this is your standard order deal. Yeah, probably, but where are his fleets? And I don't mind.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Let's go
Construction
and
project concluded.
check if we can't negotiate this agreement a little bit. So do we turn them into a prospectorium? They just pump us full with resources? Or do we do another bulwark? Scholarium, I don't think makes sense for us. Yeah, okay. Bulwark. They're happy with that, kinda. Diplomatic freedom. Go down. Expansion permitted is fine by me. They contribute. That means we give them 30% of ours. That's not great. I don't think we can afford that. I mean, actually, we might. We might be able to afford that. But they are big. They're really big. I don't think we can afford that because it's... We're matching 30% of their monthly production. Look at that. That's minus 210. No, wait. Yeah, I don't think we can afford that. They'll absolutely ruin us if we do this. Let's go for a prospectarium instead. I hereby speak out against Bulwark. Yeah, I agree. Independent diplomacy. So they give us advanced and basic stuff. I'd rather have more advanced and less basic, honestly. We give them research. That's okay. We have a lot of research to offer. Defensive. Defensive is fine by me. Unified sensors gives us a little bit of loyalty here. Always coming in. But we don't have the influence to propose it.
System survey.
We'll leave it at what it is for the moment then. Pre-sapient species found. Where? Oh, dang. That is kinda sorta within our borders. Not really, but kinda.
Blocker cleared.
I almost got upset about our vassal here. Like, how did that happen? We know how that happened. Signs of barbarism. Okay. We'll be watchful. Commercial pact broken. Ah, yeah. The League of Yarrow is breaking all the pacts with us now. Obviously, makes sense. So you are Wings of Black. You are currently ruling that planet because we just put you there. So let's see. We don't need that anymore. I mean, that is for the whole empire, so that's pretty good. Do you have something interesting? Scientist experience gain plus 5%. Let's give him that. We have a lot of scientists. All of them getting more experience can only be good for us. They got really close to that border. Is that where they don't have a fleet anymore? Oh no, there's a fleet. Oh, but it's a very small fleet. A very, very small fleet. You know what? We should upgrade our ships, maybe. Keep them in ship shape. So much to upgrade here. But do we have the resources for it? Yeah, we are earning a lot, except for living metal. Honestly, we have everything kind of decently. But do we want to upgrade it is the other question. Let's automate this planet. Why is it not automated? Crazy. Let's check if we have other planets that are not automated except for our home planet. But let's upgrade all of our research stations for sure. That's a worthwhile investment, I tell you.
Genetic improvement project concluded. Construction
Nice.
project concluded.
Our species is upgraded. Now let's look at the other species in our world here, in our systems. Who has the most after us? The Tigel. And we'll turn them into Tigeli. Because everyone will be envious of their amazingness. They will be jelly. Quite literally. Okay, we don't have trait picks left. Oh, we could unpick one. So let's make them a little bit less deviant. And let's... They're already good warriors. So let's just make them strong. The Tigeli. Our strong boys. I like how quick that goes. It's very sensible. Nope, not the rights. The Brannii. Brannini. Okay. What are you? Leader experience gain minus 10%. Let's get all the deviancy out of our systems here. Please. And let's make you... What do we make you? Leader lifespan plus 20 years. Or do we also make them strong? Let's make them enduring. I'll have to wait for the other template to be applied so we can apply it to them. Finally earning some influence again. So what are the best systems that we should get now? Migration treaty proposal. Sorry. I just don't have the influence to spend on that.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
I will not vote. I will not vote. The people will decide. Commercial pact invitation. I mean, it's a good one. Let's go with it. Okay, so Director General is Borin. Alright, very good. Fair enough. I'm sure we have someone doing nothing here. This boy. Our former leader. Oh, look, we have some really old ones here. 120. It's crazy. So where should we spend our very limited influence to build the next thing? This here has 20 minerals. That's cool, but... There's some rare crystals there. That's also pretty cool. Let's see. Are there any with planets? There's an L-gate. That's not great. With anything with a planet. Volatile modes and living metal all in one. There's another planet. There is some exotic gases there. We're not going that way. Not sure where next to go with our influence. Probably this system, just because it has so many minerals. Or out here for the extra resources, which are pretty good. I mean, we're earning a lot. But we could also just set up a ongoing monthly trade, honestly, for this. It'd sell us some 200 minerals per month. Really no point in having it if we're not using it. So we'll take that system then. So one of these 17 million ships here can now go there and get us this system. Oh, we have enough for 2 actually. Then we get this system as well because these are both pretty mineral rich. And then we can fill out this whole little section.
Research concluded.
Star Fortress is ready. We love it. Minerals from miners. Now that we start selling them. Mining station output, nebula refinery. I think. Defense platform hull points plus 10%. Let's go for that. We are bulwarking now. We're not looking for expansion anymore. We're making sure we can keep what we have. Let's get for advanced cloaking fields. Why not? And let's go in our fleet management. Check in our ship designer. All that is fine. There are no extra systems in this. Here we could put something in, like the afterburners or auxiliary fire control. I mean, this is chance to hit versus chance to evade and speed. I think I'd take rather speed and evade. Oh, dang. Not enough power? That's crazy. We need more better reactors. Fine, we're not doing anything here then. Attempt to contact them. Who are you? Outsiders. We are the Yabaki. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master to rule. Is this a horde? Transmit this frequency only if you wish to offer tribute or if you have a need of mercenaries. Okay, where are these? Alright. We are well protected. They have to go through the ancient empire to get to us, so we are fairly safe from them, I think. I don't know if they can just go through there. I don't think they can. So that's pretty good. Let's see what else do we have. The L cluster, no, but we're getting too close for comfort here. Let's go research this. Just because we can. Let's get some of these out of the way, out of the situation log. I very much neglect the situation log. Okay. Someone else subjugated someone else. We are sitting pretty with our subjects here. Hey, you want to be subjugated as well? I mean, they're pathetic, inferior, and pathetic. But they look very cute. Everyone is pathetic around us. Are we really that strong?
WTF_meat sauce redeemed. Farewell, imps.
Well, farewell to Meat Sauce. Thank you so much for hanging out, having a good time, having a little bit of a chat. I hope you have a lovely evening and that you don't boil alive. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope to see you on the next one. Monday, which will be more Dave the Diver. Too hot to think here. Thanks and see ya. Yeah. We are still at 25 degrees in this room. So that's nice. Void clouds are, as far as the CAW researchers can tell, among the oldest entities in the universe. They seem to have originated just a scant few billion years after the matter as we know it has first appeared. The tremendous forces of the young cosmos making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but were not. Crazy. Humbling. Physics research from... I think that's what we're gonna go for. We'll just be curious about them. We're not here to fight them. Or anyone, really. We're a friendly folk. We're a friendly people. That's what we all about. We like being a friendly group.
System survey concluded.
Well, the question is it a good system survey that has been concluded there?
Available.
Let's see. No, that's fine. That doesn't matter right now because we can't start it. What idle leaders do we have? The Keeper of the Walls is not doing anything. Well, Keeper of the Walls. Let's send you... I feel like we should be colonizing more planets. Shouldn't we? Oh, let's put you there. Just so you get something to do. Senate is now in session. We are forming the Galactic Market, indeed. The DN Council. Who's that? Oh, these guys. You're friendly and equivalent. Okay, there we go. And we have defensive stuff and everything. That's nice. Don't have the diplomacy tradition, so we can't have a federation yet, but that would be nice too. We're not activating that relic.
Construction project concluded.
But we're using that for sure. Let's see. Our sample confirmed the presence of microorganisms within the wind. As an experiment, we synthesized a similar hormone and released it into the surrounding atmosphere. Suddenly, the brutal winds transformed into a much gentler current. Further analysis of the sample indicated that in large enough clusters, the microorganisms comprise a single mind. Working together, they are able to generate living gusts of wind. Some of these currents carry air-like strands of genetic material caught in the same current, were pushed back toward the surface where the storm had now subsided. Alright. Cool stuff. Let's do the crystalline study here, because it's very quick. Alright. Oh, L-gate insides. No. We're going to go for aloe nanoplants. Let's really lean into it there. City district housing. I don't think we have a housing crisis. We have a work crisis. We don't have enough room for workers. There's not enough to be done. Let's build the last building here. And I forgot the thing.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
I never built this thing. Let's build the Interstellar Recruitment Center. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Let's focus on our star bases for a moment. So I think we're gonna go add more shipyards here and give at least one ancient rampart. And throw a few defenses in this system. Because it's our main system, so that should be well protected. Should it not be. There's a colony ship arriving. That's just why it's taking so long, because they're slow as heck. There are more colony ships arriving everywhere. Okay, let's upgrade this place as well. Ancient rampart. We have 2 anchorages, which we totally don't need. We will put 1 gun and 1 hangar in there. The hydroponics we definitely don't need in a border world. We'll make a disruption field generator and a target uplink computer. And we'll build a few defense platforms as well. Same here. Basically. You get a hangar upgrade and an ancient rampart. Target uplink communication is not available to us. So you get a communications jammer. Making enemies slower as well. Can't afford that because we spent all of our alloy elsewhere. This is built out nicely. Did we not upgrade another one? Yeah, this one. We can't build anything right now because we don't have any alloys anyway. So what do we build here? Last slot, or do we keep it open? Truly. I think a planetary shield generator would be kind of holistic, you know? Like, it would be kind of cool just for... You would want to protect the home world, no? But then again, we're research focused. Maybe we would just rather have more research here. Like, forego everything. Just research at any cost. We have a lot of amenities. It's all good. Let's build another research. Let's check through our other planets here. Is there anything we could do? Yeah. This place here can have an alloy forge. Let's give it alloy foundries. It is a factory world more so than anything. Oh, man. Upgrading incoming. Everything get upgrades. What do we have here? Mining world. We have only one more building we can build here. We have already one resource silo. Maybe alloy foundries just because. Just because. Already doing its best. Let's upgrade that. And you can just work on yourself. Upgrade this. Forge world. Let's get you another... Wait, we can't have another one? We can have only one? Okay, fine. Then we for sure upgrade it. You're not anything yet. Let's just upgrade where we can for the moment. Really get that stuff off the ground. Forge world. Why are you making mote harvesting? Why don't we have this yet? Build it. Okay. Went through the planets. Didn't go through the star bases, which I initially paused for. But that's how it goes. You are the first assault flock. So you are... Let's give you Trickster because this is good for transport fleets.
Colonization phase commencing.
Very good. More colonizations happening. Zip Zap Prime.
Special project concluded.
Okay, let's see.
Second redeems do 10 times 6 kilograms bicep curls.
Let's go do that first. And let's read this. You can read this while I do the workouts. Thank you so much for the redemption, Rookie. I appreciate it. Looking out for my health. Keeping me moving because otherwise I would have sat still for a whole, what, 2 hours now? Let me take a sip of water first. Alrighty, let's go. Start with the squats. And chat, tell me what option we pick once I'm done. Read this and tell me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128 Very good. The curls almost feel like a reward after. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can upgrade those to 12 as well. Not very taxing. Not very taxing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to go to 192. There we go. Oh no, I'm blue now. Dear camera, please realize I exist and fix the colors. There we go. Energy credits from jobs for sure. We don't care about military applications. Let's get that going.
Colonization phase commencing.
Give into the secrets of the Erasians. Sure, let's go. Let's go. The Tijel commonality has closed their borders to us. Fine. Just because you're not Tijeli, but our Tijel are Tijeli. Okay, let's apply this template here as well. The others have been finished. Oh wait, no. Do this first. Or second? Is this queued now? That's crazy. Is that queued? Oh my. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. You have declared a rivalry with me? That's great. That means I'm allowed to do that as well. Hooray! We get a little bit of influence again. It's these fools here. Guess what we'll do soon? So how strong are these at the moment? 2,000. It's not super big. They're not gonna hold off fleets by themselves, but it's also no chump change. Also no chump change. Don't have a scientist on this ship. What happened? Let's get someone fresh in here. Leader experience gain. Yeah. Let's have you on board. And explore some astral rifts as well. Let's get you some level up. Leader experience gain. Yeah. Let's just go with that. Research speed. Astral rift exploration. Yeah, let's go. Planar theorist. Speed you up, my boy. At the moment, we're doing fairly decent, I think.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Nice. Love to hear it. New planet ready for us. Where is it? Fusilli Aeronaro. Okay, this planet here will be a Forge world. Who would have thunk? Where is it? Forge world, automate. Let's go. Let's have at it.
Special project concluded.
We have successfully managed to integrate the Erasian artifacts into our research process. The insight into biological research will greatly aid our own. So everyone here gains expertise, planet governor and sector and everyone. So extra. Pseudo revitalization is what we have gained. I think we already had that. Tech progress gained. Erasian naval yards plus 10%. Secrets of the Erasians modifier added research speed biology plus 10%. Pop growth speed plus 5%. Oh,
research concluded.
That's big.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
That's pretty big. I don't know, we were researching it, apparently. Rassian naval yards. Ship build speed plus 20%. Plus 1 shipyard capacity. I mean, ship build speed plus 20%, that's pretty crazy. That's better than what we got. 20% better than what we got. Which is a lot. Maybe we go for naval capacity though. Still only 2. I mean, this is not going away. Let's increase our naval capacity a little bit more. And let's sell off some consumer goods at a good market rate. And let's buy us some alloys here on the market for an market rate.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
More colonizations happening. We're growing. We're growing. Happening with all my poor ships being blocked all the time. I mean, we could remove the space amoeba. Let's go remove the space amoeba. No point in having them here. Look at our fleets go. So, we're not going to go and expand any further. What we're going to do is we're going to start building a hyperlane network toward our outer systems. That's what we're going to go do.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Construction project concluded.
Let's see what we have. We have reached the planet's surface, over which hovered a thick layer of yellow clouds.
Genetic improvement project concluded.
While the landscape was level and mostly bare, every hidden cavity and crevice harbored clusters of space-spewing fungi. The air currents we followed here flowed over the landscape, releasing bundles of hairy airborne spawn. These floated down towards the surface, where most were quickly disintegrated by a blanket of fungal spores. The little spawn arrived attached to itself on the bare terrain and formed into a conical polyp, providing a protected environment for the wind-borne microorganisms to safely mature. Find a way to remove the fungus. Investigate the fungus. We will absolutely investigate the fungus. I don't know what that means. Difficulty normal. Oh, okay. Higher difficulty may reduce likelihood of sexual or... I mean, we're investigators. We're not removers here. Okay, we have successfully gene modified that other species here. Let's check. We have more species to modify. Let's see. Let's create you a new template. Pop growth during war and crisis minus 30%. Worker happiness, slave happiness. Let's get that out of you. What shall we do with you? Let's make you... Let's make you... Not noxious, no. Let's just make you engineers, why not? And you are the Disi, the Disani, and the Diani. And now we'll apply that template.
Situation log updated.
It's even just worthwhile to simply get the others, the bad stuff out of them. You know? It's just for that, it's already pretty worth it. So much stuff we could follow up on. Let's see. And these
Unshielded
guys.
life signs detected in deep space. Initial colonization phase commencing. Construction project concluded.
We could make you less fleeting, but honestly, you're pretty good already. Let's increase your habitability by 10%. Let's make you adaptive. Why can't I apply template? Ah, because we're already doing that to someone. Okay, fine. Fine by
System
me.
survey concluded.
So I'm building out the hyperlanes in this direction because there's most conflict potential at the moment. These guys are our vassals. These guys are not going to do nothing to us. Nothing will come through here. So I feel kind of safe in this direction, which is probably a not so good thing. Because I shouldn't feel safe.
Genetic improvement project concluded.
But it is what it is. Let's see. You are an official. And you are representing us on the galactic stage. Doesn't really matter. We'll just give you anything. Not really helping us at all. Okay, we're losing a little bit on the exotic gases, but not in a way where it's really a problem. Do we have more exotic gases? I think... Yeah, over there. But I want to build hyperlanes first, so... That's kind of more important for us at the moment. To push our ships quicker through space. Especially towards the L gates. Ooh, new excavation stuff. Only through archaeological proof and imagination can one depict a once flourishing civilization on the now desolate surface of Sphered. So unkind has the passage of time been, and that even the sturdiest buildings have been grinded down to little more than dust. But from the deep underground, a strange signal is pulsing, a mysterious beacon yearning for investigation and uncovering. Sure, let's keep digging. And we get better cloaking fields. Gateway travel. Allows us to activate gateways and follow, and allows our ships to travel through them. I'm not sure if that is a good thing or a bad thing. It's probably a good thing. Let's go do it. It's super rare. It takes even us forever. So let's go for it. Ooh, new battleship type. Or rather, new ship type battleship. I think I want battleships. Let's lean into the expensive stuff right now. Okay, we have killed the space amoeba. Which, you know, ain't so nice, but... What can you do? Didn't even cost us nothing. Didn't hurt us at all. Do we have more things in our systems that we need to take care of? This, but we can't. They're too strong yet. So there's only the Tianqi Matriarch, really. But since this is sitting on... it's sitting on a wormhole. That might be interesting to explore. But it's also defending the wormhole. But it's also sitting on Gaia worlds. But we don't have the influence to really take this system at the moment. So it doesn't really matter anyway. Let's return you home. You've done your duty here. It's not worth it taking the Tianqi Matriarch out. She's protecting that system for the moment until we are ready to take it. A routine ecological study of Fusili and Arrow has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but that what's most intriguing about them is the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears... I mean, we have literal fungoid living among us. Like, how is this exciting for us? They're related to the Fumongus. We could dispose of them, giving us some influence, but Let's just say they're related to the Famungus. Is that an Among Us thing? Is that the joke? Oh, Ramsden Station has 6.6 thousand? What? Is that the ancient rampart? How do you have 6.6 thousand? That's a crazy strong system station. Insane. Okay, we had a new world. There we go. Zip Zap Prime. Good thing I named you such because I want you to be a generator world. That's what you'll be. Let's check
Colonization phase complete.
our planets and sectors. No, our expansion planner. We want only colonizable and we'll go by size. It's time to get on the tomb worlds, I think. And I think we're gonna go send the Brene. And this will be... I don't know. What do I want this to be even? Has a lot of minerals. Aloyus. It's a big world, so this will also be a forge world. And it'll be Aloyus 1. Next tomb world. Same thing. Aloyus 2. Next tomb world. And you'll be Aloyus 3. All the alloys. However, this here will be another generator world. This here is pretty small. So I think... What do you get at? Defensive armies? Wait, I need to upgrade these. The Yarrow Reachers, why are these still what they are? It's unacceptable. But this tomb world here... I mean, this could be a generator world, easy. So this will be Zip Zap 3, I think. Zip Zap 3. We are colonizing left and right. Is there even a world at all that we personally can colonize properly? Because I don't think so. Whatever doubts we had about the fungus connection to the mycelium were quickly dispelled after a brief comparison. This is one of the many offsprings communicating with the Fumungus, and this could be an opportunity to further our... Yeah, very good. We dismantled the network, but we can still study it. Sure. Society research to Fusili Yaronero. So let's build one research thing here. Just so we get a little bit out of it. It's probably a good idea. Honestly, let's turn this whole thing into a tech world now. It's much more sensible with that bonus. Okay, you are what? Minister of Defense. Starbase upgrade cost goes down. Yeah, thank you. That is what we need right now. A sudden and undeniable sense of mortality has mysteriously crept upon the excavation team as they get closer to the beacon in the depths. And more dirt and rock is removed, an unescapable notion lingers in the back of everyone's mind. Life is fleeting. Someday all this is going to end. Okay, there's something filling our minds with dread. We're losing out on food slowly but surely here, but I think that might be the new colonies pulling us down a little bit. Do we have something that's really good for this?
Blocker clear.
This sorta. This would be very good for that. I mean, let's see. We'll call this Mukbang 1. It's our food world. The source of the signal is an alien tombstone inscribed with strange symbols. The transition is sketchy as best. No, the translation is sketchy as best. It speaks as a person. Yeah, okay. Let the masses mourn. And the civilization mourning. Towards the end of the translation becomes very odd. Speaking of grief, introduced leakage of bodily fluids and the subsequent dissipation due to weather conditions. Only the very last part was successfully translated. Time to die. Okay. Fascinating. A life worthwhile. Happiness plus 5%. Okay. We lost the leader. That is, of course, a big loss indeed. A little piness for everyone. What is pinus? Okay, these are already all in. So let's put in this guy. More scientists. Yeah. Happiness. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't think that's how English works, but I get what you want. I think. De facto galactic trade unbound by the performance of international diplomacy has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones are redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it is time to legitimize this commercial forum. Okay. We could promote
Initial colonization phase
our own
complete.
people for this. Do we care? Not really. We want to be against this because eventually we want to kill the matriarch. Better designate a world to promote right away. I think it's a planetary decision. Let's see. Decisions. Yeah, we don't have the influence and we're not going to get it either. That's okay. That's okay. Rest in peace. Yeah. It's alright. Someone can have it. We don't need it. Zoom Prime. This here, I want it to be a tech world as well. But it's a really big one. Maybe we turn this into... Since the other one became a tech world that was supposed to be an alloy world, let's turn this into a Verge world then. Verge world. It's endless reading in Stellaris. Gotta love it. Traveling along the surface of the planet, we approached a cluster of the spore-emitting fungus. A tissue sample revealed that it is a highly complex hive mind. By transmitting rapid electrical pulses between nodes, it communicates across an intricate network. Tapping into the network's mycelial synapses, we issued a short current. Every mushroom cap stiffened suddenly, obviously bewildered by a new actor on their internal network. We received a frenzy of signals in response, the meaning of which remains unclear. When the multiple forge worlds get going, they'll start consuming lots of minerals, so having more mining worlds will be important eventually too. Now, we're selling 200 minerals at the moment. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. Don't worry about it. We don't need worlds. We have mega structures for that. We're good. We're good. We got this. It's a good point, but we got this. We got this. Exotic gases stockpiles going down. Okay, let's buy us some. They're not that expensive. Just to push and stave off. But we should definitely get this here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, your scientist died. Let's get you a fresh one. Who do we have? 38, 38. Anomaly discovery chance. You're right for the job. And let's get you more of that. And archaeologist as well. Or survey speed. Did I just turn it off? Damn. I think I turned the cloaking off. 120 days until I can turn it back on. Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Council agenda ready.
Did I turn it off too? Why do I keep thinking that when this is highlighted I have to turn it on? Create a Sentinel's archaeological site at Waterworld. Add archaeological site to Waterworld. Oh, sure. The crew clearing the jungle in Waterworld stumbled upon an unusual find previously obscured deep within the tangle of old withered trees. There would seem an archaeology ventured before. Are 9 massive statues. Yeah. Let's... Archaeological site is always good. We want that. I'm fine with that. And now I need to turn on all the... Why did I turn them all off? The cloaking fields. Couldn't tell you. If you have multiple arc furnaces by now, then you'll have lots. I mean, even one is gonna be fine. Rookie is posting the best memes over on Discord. Oh my god. Let's see. Chart the unknown, not really. Inner stability. Give and take. Faction approval, let's go with that. We want people to be a little bit happier. I swear, I think the ancient bulwark is pumping our power here. Like, they are so powerful all of a sudden. And they don't have that much in terms of defenses. Like, some of these do, but not all of them. They're crazy strong. They're not even in their final form yet.
Zerg_Heim just redeemed the Imperor Shell Hydrate.
Sure. Thank you so much for keeping an eye on the hydration levels there. Cheers. Thank you so much. Peace offer. Yeah. Weren't we researching something that gives us a bigger fleet? Ah, yeah, we're almost there. I think we blocked it the whole time with redesigning all the species in our lands. And the Yarrow Reacher
colonization phase complete.
were the last ones we hadn't done yet. Look at all those ships coming in here. Alright, let's turn this on again. And keep it on this time.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, naval capacity shot up. Oh, we could go even more. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Kind of want to, kind of don't. Anything good here? Habitability plus 5%. Let's go. It's such a quick thing, and it's such a big impact. Let's do that for sure. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Space station upgrade, the next level. Nah, I don't want to get the ship that they don't want. Now we already queued that. Could probably upgrade in our home system as well.
Construction project concluded.
Very good.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Could build a station out
Initial
here.
colonization phase commencing.
I mean, we have a colony here, so let's build the station there. It's not ideal because it can be circumvented, but if we get an FTL inhibitor in this one, it can't be. Which I don't think is technology we have yet, but eventually. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Ooh, issue special project to resume that. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that right now, but eventually we might. I hope Mukbang is soon ready to start contributing to the Empire. Look at that. We have our first few little hyperlanes coming out here. It's crazy.
Construction project concluded.
They're very
System
expensive.
survey concluded. Horizons.
I feel like they haven't always been that expensive. Can you just research this?
Concluded.
Like you're right there. Just research it. Okay, habitability went up. Ooh, building slots +1. Colony development speed +25%. That's a big one. Defense army health +25. These are also good. I think we're gonna go with that. That is the more important one. Building slots are hard to come by on certain worlds. Best have the most of them. The
System
absolute
survey
mostest.
concluded. Initial colonization phase commencing.
Let's see. Okay, the DN Council is declaring war on the Jetel commonality. So it's this and this thing fighting. Fine by me. After deciphering the fungus's transmission, it is now clear that the wind creatures are destroying the planet's ecosystem. As the living wind scours the surface for food, it eradicates biodiversity the fungus relies on to survive. The fungus guided us to an underground cave where hundreds of species of plants, animals, and insects have been shielded from the forceful winds. Two sides in the struggle are at an impasse. We have the ability to overcome. Okay. So we could fortify the wind, nourish the fungus, or negotiate a compromise. I think we want a compromise here between these creatures. Exotic gases is going down again. Damn. Let's just buy a bunch more. We're chewing through them fairly quickly. We only have that one system left, really. No, we don't. There's another one with some exotic
Shipwreck
gases.
studied. Fascinating. Initial colonization phase commencing.
Anyone want a ship named after them? We have some construction ships that definitely could use that. Could use a name. Living metal lakes. Investigation in the cavern below the surface of Radnitz 1 revealed them to be filled with silver liquid. Okay. Where's that? Okay. Not bad. We are already supporting. Leader level up. Let's level up you further. Science ship, why are you sitting around? Why are you doing nothing? Because I told you to do nothing. Let me tell you to do something again. Let's go.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Let's build these out a little bit. The Roscan station is where? Roscan is over here. $907. Yeah, we'll do it. And this thing here is up there. Another ancient rampart? Nah. We'll get you a hangar bay and another gun battery. And you get a communications jammer. That's well enough for now. The vivarium has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of this one planet. Clusters of small perforation of 5 sides. Okay, special project we can...
Situation log updated.
Olfactory study. I don't know. This might be a little bit too late now in the game to start something like that. Defensive pacts, migration pacts, research agreements, commercial pact. Let's build a bigger fleet. Let's get the murder of Rikit. Wait, do both of these have a leader? I don't think so. Oh, they do. Okay. Let's upgrade this fleet a little bit. Wait, can we make battleships now? No, not yet. I felt like did I start it? Yeah, 17 months. Okay, let's leave a little bit of room for battleships then. Give it a few Mina class ships. A few rookie class. Okay, that almost fills them up. Let's do it like this. And let's get you a leader because we still have room for that, I think, in commanders. Army damage, nope. Nope. Army upkeep. I don't care. Because you're not leading an army. That's okay for you to have. We want your ship expertise. Nothing else. So how does force projection work? Power projection. Is there a thing? Is there a help thing? There. Oh god, no. No. That leads me out of the game. Don't we have like a wiki thing here somewhere? I feel like we should have that. I feel like there should be some sort of... Wasn't there? I feel like there is. Just don't know where. It's not that one. Usually they have one in the game. Something stirs on the moon of Fusili Yaranara 2. Preliminary scans indicate that some ancient technology has become active, possibly response to our colonization effort. Several of our top scientists are eager to take a closer look at the moon. I've prepared a special
Situation
research
log
project. Well, let's go check that out then. Great. Everywhere I have to send ships. Why can't we research this remotely? What other projects do we have sitting around here? Let's just send you to research all those projects now. Just queue it all up. We're kind of done with it. Alright, that's all I can see right now. Okay, this is another astral rift thing now, a new one. The vortex. We have arrived inside a violent whirlwind. Our viewing window is completely obscured with rippling waves of an unknown gaseous fluid. We have been able to take a minor sample of the atmosphere, but each analysis comes back wildly different from the last. We are not sure if our instruments are in error or if there is something inherently volatile about the material itself. Our rift sphere is being whipped around in such intensity that several of the crew are becoming uncomfortable. I can imagine. The one consistent property we have found on the sample is that it contains a abnormally large amount of astral materials. Incidentally, we have noticed that small changes in temperature are affecting its contents greatly. We are placing it inside of an insulated container until we can study the phenomenon further. Expose the sample to flame. Exotic gases gained 100. We get that for both. Well, let's proceed further then. Why would we want to do a riskier thing? That's kind of crazy. Why would we want to do that?
Council agenda available.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because we can't pick it anyway. I don't know why we get that kind of message. Like, why? What did they ever think? Why would that be helpful? Ooh, we're losing exotic acid at a very high rate. I think we need to stop our hyperlane expansion back here. And kind of focus on building toward those systems that have exotic gases sitting around.
Construction project concluded.
Or we need to do the research where we can synthesize it. That might also be an option. Does this cost me anything? It never says. Let's establish an embassy and lose even more influence because it doesn't tell me that that costs me influence. Okay, no, it didn't. Embassies be free. Could guarantee their independence and stuff, but that's just all. Ah. Okay, brother. You are a Rift guy, aren't you? Yeah, you are a Rift guy. Let's get you this, Rift Walker. Increase your Rift skill. Since you're rifting around here.
Construction project concluded.
Alright. Twaxadar Station is a big boy now. We could build us some hydroponics bays up here. Gives us exactly what we're losing, kinda. Is there anything else that we would like have more than that? Not really. Blog glandular extract. Serum band atmosphere. No. Not interested, thank you. Let's build this.
Construction project concluded.
Now let's get automatic resettlement for to other colonies. Because we keep getting unemployed up on this planet. Eventually, so the transit hub is probably a good idea. Could go for more trade hubs. More trade hub and more shipyard. Alright, what do we have? Battleships are ready for us to research now. That's great. Let's get into this. Mineral isolation. Maybe. Okay, there's no synthesization of what we need, so we're gonna go in this. Pump those numbers. Diplomatic weight, minus 5%. Wow. You're horrible. You're my Minister of Defense. Let's change that. Let's put this guy in. He's not really helping us, but he's also not hurting us. 5% diplomatic weight on the diplomatic weight we have. That's a lot. Oh, instantly I'm regretting it. Always that decision. And we're not renewing in this case. I think I forgot to renew. Oh, damn. I didn't read who that was. Okay, let's find them again. Oh, God, I hate that. Contacts. These. Diplomacy. Can you aid us in our research? Yes. Nah, we're losing right now. Research speed. Ah, it's fine. We don't need that. That's okay. We don't need that. Our research speed is pretty decent. There's alien vessel 3000 in there. Let's take care of it. Let's take that out. There's no point. There's no reason why we have that there. Using bearings generated from our recorded entry point, we have proceeded directly into the maelstrom, where, while we are certainly testing the limits of our rift sphere, the limited friction inherently provides has proven effective in combating the worst ravages of what we are referring to as the storm. We will continue until we encounter a change in the conditions or are forced to retreat. Sounds good to me. Do that. Let's send our murder of crew and take care of whatever that is. Send you here. Wait, no, you're going through Tianki matriarch systems. I don't want that. I want you to go the long way. We're not attacking the matriarch. We're attacking that. And we can make a battleship now. Ooh, let's go get us some battleship designs ready. And of course, I like to start with the artillery stuff. I love me artillery ships. I'm a big fan of artillery. All long-range stuff. And artillery, I've already realized, game. Very smart of you. Let's get some ancient collapsers in here. Some blue lasers. And some coil guns. A little bit of everything, basically. Dura steel armor is the best we have. So we'll have more of it. Let's get you auxiliary fire control in. And also afterburners. We don't need the reactor booster, that's fine. And this will be the Zerg-Him class. There we go. The artillery ships. Now, hangar battleship. I do love me some hangars. Carrier battleship. And you get a long range one because you are a carrier ship. See, point defenses. 2 of each. Just to make sure it all works. And you get the ancient collapser. Get a coil gun and a little bit of a laser. Small stuff. Not important. Let's get you the improved strikecraft in there. Lots of Durasteel. Some shields. Wait, can you have more shields? No. Shields are expensive. Let's get you afterburners. Only afterburners, because you only need to evade. And you will be the... I don't know. What will you be? You will be just a hive class ship. Let's make it simple. Make it simple, make it understandable, so I know what I'm building there. New design. Battleship. So, this one is going to be a ship of the line. So we go for medium and large slots. This ship here goes in. You are a line ship. You go up front. The large weapons will be the best weapons. Lots of lasers on you. So you make lots of cool visual effects. Even get a little bit of a strike craft. And armor. You actually get some reactor boosters, so you can have more shields maybe. For sheer afterburners and auxiliary fire control. Let's see. Can we put in large shields enough? Yes, fits just about. And you will be the frontline class. Make it simple. Ah yeah, main theme, baby. So good. We have the gorgeous slaughter class. Let's remove that. I don't want that. Go away. I have better ships. Okay, we're gonna give him one of each and fill the rest up with the Campbelltowns. Now let's reinforce you. And let's fill up the other fleets as well with battleships.
Special project concluded.
And here we'll add a carrier. And another little destroyer.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Alright. Usili Yarrow. We don't know what that planet is supposed to be. We do need food, but it doesn't really have it. I think we'll just auto. We'll just full auto this one. It'll just be whatever. No concrete ideas or wishes. Mukbang 1 is soon done, so we can take care of that. Where's all this?
Initial colonization phase complete. Construction project concluded.
Look at all these colonies here. Zip Zap Secundus. Definitely a generator world. Aloyus, you are an alloy world, supposedly. And I think we're... Nah, you are also a good generator. You are an even better generator. But you're already named as a generator, so... Okay, we got enough generator worlds there. Then again, I mean, this is very... I think we'll actually make more generator worlds here. This one here will be an alloy world. Aloy's one looks like a good mining world. Yeah, we don't need mining worlds. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. I say this now. We'll see how it turns out. We'll figure it out in due time. Don't you worry about it. The Sentinels did it. Something has gotten into the archaeologists. The excavation thus far has been impeded by freak accident, injury, misfortune, and now even senior researchers with decades of field experience are blaming the Sentinels. Overcome with superstition and paranoia, they claim the statues. Austin system, that's not ours, doesn't matter. Troll bro, whether the Sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat or there is a more sinister
Initial
explanation remains to be seen.
phase complete.
Let's see. The extreme differences in communication between the fungus and the wind creatures resulted in arduous, complex discussions. However, we have brokered an agreement between the two species. So long as they do not disturb existing spore clusters, the wind creatures will have the right to hunt and breed on designated portions of the planet's surface. Meanwhile, the fungal hive mind has been granted an equal part of the landscape where they can spread their spores without fear, hosting the myriad of other species beneath their protective network. Under the arrangement, the planet's unique ecosystem has a new opportunity to prosper. We have installed observation satellites to keep tabs on this progress from beyond the Whale. So we get plus 10 research on the Astral Rift. We get extra exotic gases. We get some energy credits. Some astral threads. And a special event, a special request happens in 2 days. Okay, that's a special request. Explore an astral rift. We got the achievement. There we go. Totally worth it. Whole stream worth it now.
Rookie second just redeemed.
Oh, damn.
12x squats.
Has it been 45 minutes again? Thank you so much for watching out for my health. And hanging out enough.
Rookie second redeemed do 10 times 6 kilograms bicep curls.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. All right. What's first? Then the curls. 1, 2. 5. 7. 9. 10. 11. 12. Ooh. Oh boy. Now they're getting to me. We have done so many tonight. They're starting to get to me. Like I can feel my knees. That's not a good sign. You don't want to be able to feel your knees. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm blue again. Hello, white correction. I'm back. I'm back, white correction. Please correct the white. I ain't a popular song from the 90s. Ooh. Color correct this. Looking around if I have something red that I can show it. Wait, I'll just do this. I'll just turn this off for a second. So it can... Ah, there we go. Now we can turn it back on and everything is fine again. Alright. We've recently broken a complex agreement. Blah, 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 blah. After navigating such a difficult... She has discovered a newfound passion for negotiation. If we allowed, she would leave the world of science behind and become a permanent envoy in our existing diplomatic infrastructure. Oh yeah. Sure. Let's get an envoy. I mean, not sure if that was worth it from the rift. But having an extra envoy, you know. You are 100 loyal. How loyal are you? Also 100 loyal. We could... Could go improve relations here. Plume of White. She's great. Let's go, negotiators. Get us another vassal in here. And who are these guys? Let's also get us another potential vassal on this end. We'll just be surrounded by vassals. Wait, I didn't count the curls up. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. I take it you'll want to propose subjugation the peaceful way. Ideally, if you can. Okay, let's get us a new lad or lass in here. Someone who isn't terrible for everything. Let's get you in there. You're not ideal, but who cares? Astral actions. Ooh! We got new stuff now. Astral boost modifier, hyper jump charge time minus 15%. Okay, that's not bad, I suppose. Can't really do anything here. But we can wait until we have 700. And then we can do unlocks astral siphon planetary building. Increases astral thread storage and provides astral researcher jobs. They turn consumer goods into that. Ooh, that would be great. I think we'll wait for this. We'll just wait for that. Nope. Yep. Science officer Wings of Grey has gone missing. They were last seen leaving the camp at sunset to find a tranquil spot to consider the sentinels. In the days leading to the disappearance, they raised concerns about the safety at camp following a growing number of accidents, and we fear that they may have abandoned their mission in protest. Oh, dang. Things that keep happening here. No, I know that. Thank you. Astral Rift explored. Very good. Do you think we have a permanent envoy now? So even if that one dies, we get a fresh one? That would be cool. Extra envoys is pretty... That's pretty decent. It's not bad to get. Not bad at all. I think our generator worlds are starting to...
Construction project concluded.
Pump here. Okay. Piccadilly, where are you? Do you have a space station in your system? No, you do not. Honestly, we're gonna give you... Trader Enclaves and market fee minus 5%. That's pretty good. Let's build that just because we can only build that here, and then we destroy the disruption field generator and put a transit hub in here because we keep having unemployed out there. What do we care? I mean, these are gonna leave themselves anyway. Oh no, it's just mech pops who aren't becoming soldiers. Why can't they not be soldiers? Let's allow them to be soldiers. You get full military service. That way there are more jobs for you. Is that not fantastic? You get to fight and die. But you have work. The drones woke from their slumber and descended to the surface of Fusili Yaranara. Attempts to communicate were met with they set about terraforming a small area of the planet. We do not know the nature of whatever ancient directive they are executing, but it does not seem detrimental to the colony. The drones remove a random blocker from the surface. Okay. That's nice. Thank you, drones. I appreciate your business. Okay, there are hostile fleets here, and we're just kind of sitting next to them, doing nothing. That's grateful. That's real good.
Hostile engagement protocols.
Please kill the amoebas. I don't think they've taken any damage whatsoever. Ah, a little bit. Let's send you back home. Do we have a research ship close by? Do we have one that doesn't do anything right now? I bet. I mean, you are closer by. Did we lose a scientist? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. The scientist we just sent away. Let's get this guy. He's pretty good. And let's send you out. There. You also don't have a scientist anymore. That's crazy. I'm not even reading what they are good at. We just take them. We'll make them good eventually. No worries. Are you cloaked? No. Activate cloaking. Build stuff. Let's upgrade these folks. Let's give you this. And you should be... Anomaly research speed. Yeah, let's go. And let's upgrade that as well. That's what you're doing right now. Is there anything we can just start by throwing our time at it? Not really. The decrepit ruins of the desolate wastelands found on Aloysius 2 seem to have prompted many of the planet's colonists to adopt some kind of pacifistic philosophy. Okay, they all got pacifist ethics. Alright, fine. Good for them. Good for them, I suppose. Alright, what else can we build here? More ancient ramparts, I think. And another gun battery. Let's lean into it. Yeah, more ramparts. Some hangar. And you're just gonna get some hydroponics bay because quite honestly, why not? There is room in there after all. Yeah, but these stations are now becoming pretty formidable. They are becoming pretty formidable and we don't even have yet the tradition for it. So there's even more room to make them even better. If you have the need for others to fight you, you know, the Yearburg mercenaries are now available to hire.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
To our great surprise, we have breached the storm. We are currently in an area of absolute calm. The rift sphere is affected by virtually no amount of gravity here, and there is zero friction. In stark contrast to what we have just experienced, we are floating inside a complete vacuum. We have taken this opportunity to make some needed repairs, damage suffered inside the storm. We are now able to look behind us and inspect the wall of the storm at our leisure, and have been doing so in the past day. It's a mass of ever-colliding star systems, and in some cases entire galaxies. We are certainly witnessing the mass destruction of an entire universe's worth of celestial objects. They spin, crash, and explode against each other, leaving clouds of elements in varying sizes behind. How we survived that disaster must be attributed to an extreme amount of luck. We are not sure how long this storm has been brewing, and the existence of full-size planets indicates that this relative recent phenomenon. As if this were to continue for very long, there would be nothing left but dust. Okay, physics research gained. That's decent. Take it. See what'll be at the end of that. An enigmatic guest. Yeah. Let's study it, of course. Oh no.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
My fleets on the way back have now engaged the Tianki matriarch. Let's see if they survive.
Research concluded.
Or if we have to pull them all back. They might... No. No, no, no. We're retreating. I didn't want to fight it. I just didn't pay attention when they took their... They completely destroyed themselves in that. Sure, you can have an embassy here. That's fine. Completely ripped apart. Oh, dear. Let's get the FTL inhibitors. Those are important eventually for our defenses here. Got completely destroyed. Not good. So much alloy lost to space. Let's reinforce our last surviving fleet here.
Concluded.
Oh yeah. Extra mineral income. We like it. Autocannon. Neutronium armor. Fusion missiles. Citadel. Frigate hull points. Corvette hull points. I mean, it's fairly quick. Autocannons are really good though, I remember. Not a lot of armor, but pretty high hull and shield damage. Let's take the quick one, just because it's a small thing that gives us a decent boost. That's quickly done. Okay, we can press this now. Astral Siphon. So now we should be able to build an Astral Siphon. Somewhere. Of course not here, because we have no space left for that. Oh, yeah, upgrading all of our research things. That's where that's going. Okay, can I build an Astral Siphon now? We'll just build it anywhere, somewhere. It doesn't really matter. There. Okay, let's build that. Just so we have it.
Special project concluded.
A whiff of something. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives, which, going by the rapid changes in order... Okay. Just gave us some social research, not super interesting. It's a good thing our alloy worlds are slowly picking up now. With what we just lost.
Receiving transmission.
What's happening? What's happening? Slow, slow, slow. What? Ancient advancements in mining tech have enabled us to bore deeper into Twax Prime's crust than ever before. In the depths of its cavernous mineral, we have stumbled upon traces of an ancient alien civilization leading further into the mountain. That's on our homeworld. The civilization seems to have been built along an unexplored ore vein. Excavating the site will impede our mining. Okay, sure. Twax Prime archaeological site added. Let's go. The old drones, fitfully dormant on Fusili Yaranaro's second moon, have become active again, and their work is a mixed blessing. Under the cover of night and spotty airspace surveillance, they have erected the framework of some gigantic structure a short distance away from our primary settlement. Our engineers are convinced it is the realization of some automated concept known as a space elevator. Perhaps a common sight in the times before the Archaeosi first took to the stars. It will eventually have been raised as it stands in the way of our expansion plans for the colony, and bringing it down safely will take some time. At least our engineers are giddy with excitement at the prospect of studying the thing up close. Alright. 10 years, less minerals. We'll manage. We can't. Sorry. We need that little bit of income that we have left, which is literally a little bit. There's nothing in there. Nothing left in the tank. Have to slowly build our way toward the extra gases. Slowly but surely. The dome ship is doing nothing. Why? Is there nothing for you to explore no more? I don't believe that. Yeah, you can do the archaeological site. A new one. That's great. We instantly had a job for you. You thought you were done. Ha! Not on our watch. Okay, our fleets are back.
Research concluded.
So let's go reinforce them. Silly. Okay, research alternatives. We don't need that. I can barely make up my mind at the moment. Let's push through the UV lasers. We have a lot of laser weapons, but they're not all that good. And what should we get here? Planetary build speed. It's a very small thing. It's quickly done. Let's catch up on a few of the older technologies that we have skipped for such a long time. Just fill out some gaps here before we dive deeper into the future here. Repairs completed. Lovely. Like that.
Receiving transmission.
Oh, you're cool. Hegemonic imperialists. Sure. Let's get some mutual embassies up. All of our stations have FTL inhibitors now, so that's pretty good. We could absolutely build this here as a starport. Yeah, let's. And we definitely need something around the L gates.
Research concluded.
Like everything coming from an L gate.
Construction project.
All of our L gates are basically this way, except for that one.
Research concluded. Construction project concluded.
But if we built a defensive station right there, or here, that would help us, I'm sure. Mining output, yeah, station output, sure. Sure. Robot assembly complex, though. Now we don't need it. We have enough. We keep having unemployed robots anyway, so let's go push for this. Research station output would be pretty cool. What's the cheap here? Let's get a better reactor type. It's embarrassing what we're flying around with still. Can barely show our faces on the annual fleet meetups with what we got, or rather don't have. You've been running against the reactor issue in ship designs, yeah. Quite. Okay. On the journey to the center of the Eye of the Storm has been a peaceful one. However, we are worried we might not be able to return safely. The storm outside is gaining intensity. Our calculations suggest the Rift Sphere has a low chance of survival even at full speed anchor retraction. This is not our most important concern at the moment. We have found something in the very center of the calmness. Two some things, to be quite clear. First, there is a device. Oh my god, so much text. It is incomprehensible in its nature. Great. We are not even fully certain what we are able to observe all dimensions of these objects. Many of its geometric shapes break down to fractal patterns that disappear into a single point, making it very difficult to describe the exact architecture of the thing. We do believe it is a machine and not alive. It is where the second object comes in. There is something manipulating the device. It's clearly a separate entity. It dances and flows along the surface of the machine with incredible ease. If buttons were present on the device, it would appear to be pressing them. We all agree, though, there are no buttons. Great. Massive shapes pull and push outward at the being's behest. We do not believe it has noticed us and seems fully entranced in its current activities. Let's flash some lights at it. Let's see what it does. Let's try. Let's be bold for once, huh? We rarely are.
Research concluded.
Council agenda agenda ready.
The compositional analysis of the Sentinels has revealed that they are made from an unknown hybrid metal-ceramic composite. Such a metal could not have been forged on by a prehistoric society. Yet preliminary readings suggest they predate all known civilizations on Waterworld. Unfortunately, the scanners cannot yet place the Sentinels a metal coating. Fair enough. Let's see. Inner stability. Now let's get us some unity in here. We're close to the next ascension. You're governing Waterworld. Pop upkeep, trade value. Let's turn you into an industrialist. That's what you are. You are governing on Twax Prime. Let's make another industrialist here. Got a bunch of industrialists out here. That music. Okay, wait. Construction templates. Resource silos, capacity, planetary build speed, empire size from districts. What is our empire size from districts? Plus 50. That's not so much. Let's upgrade to railgun. We need to catch up on ourselves here. But getting our fleets back together isn't even that slow. Like, I'm almost impressed with how fast we get these back. That's pretty crazy. Can't build what we're wanting to build here. There it is. Our exotic gases. Our savior. Let's see, this is this station here, and you are Ancient Rampart, and you are also a gun battery, and you are not a transit hub, you are a target uplink computer, which, there it is. Let's see, Wings of Graze belonging, including the Mine Grazer, a device used to isolate the mine from outside interfaces, have been found on a ledge overlooking the Sentinels. Sticks forming a half-finished outline around one of the statues suggest they may have diverted from their exercise to mark its position. The flashlight and scanner were discovered crushed under a shattered piece of the Sentinel's wing. The scanner had been modified in a peculiar manner. Perhaps if you could help us piece together the Sentinel's protective layer. If we wish to find Wings of Grey alive, we must divert extra resources to the research, as our chance for survival in the wilderness diminishes drastically every day. Let's spare no expenses, except we don't have the influence. So let's divert some. Adds -3 clues, which, I mean, we don't have any. So no breakthrough chance for us, I suppose. Wings of Grey has been found unconscious. Well, that was quick. Didn't even need to pay extra for that. That was... Alright. I'll take it. With the datapad covered in blood, tucked... Oh, I almost misread that. That is hard to read on that screen size. Fucked under the arm. They were rushed to the hospital and treated for severe brain injury, indicative of blunt trauma by impact from above. Though their condition is now stable, they still suffer from memory loss and has no recollection of how they sustained their wounds. Splinters of the unique metal alloy from which the Sentinels are sculpted are lodged in their parietal cranial bone. All they remember is hiding from someone and subsiding off of what little the land had to offer. However, their notes contain Some helpful information. Oh my god, leader lifespan minus 50. 40 years. He has been maimed. Oh boy. How old are you? 46. You're not gonna make it very long. That's crazy. We have an idle leader here sitting around somewhere. This scientist is doing nothing. Well, we have new tech worlds to govern. Do we have sectors that still need governing? No. But we have tech worlds that need governing. So you can go do that here. We really need... Oh, look at that. 122 out of 122. That's crazy. And that is kind of random by just refilling what we could. That's why it's crazy. Frantic signal burst from the moon alerted us to the fact that the old drones on the planet have woken yet again. This time they bring us a significant prize. They have unearthed an ancient satellite from the depth of their moon and partially repaired it. We do not know how the satellite ended up there, nor why the drones have ignored it until now. Regardless, if even a fragment of its databanks have survived, there is a lot we can learn about day-to-day life in the empires of drones that it first served. So that's some social research right there, right in the pocket for us. I just keep reading. It's like playing a book. The composition of this environment is immaterial. A simple scan revealed that the entire space is a holographic projection from some unknown source. Soon after our arrival, we received communication in our own language. In space in front of resolved into I do not know you. After we explained our presence, the entity continued. How curious. Very well then. Let us play a game. I will take the role of Genesis. The hologram shifted into a new arrangement on a desolate world. A unsophisticated species struggles to survive. We are being shown the beginnings of a young civilization. What blessings should we grant them? Arm them with might, plant the seeds of knowledge. We play no games. Activate the EMP. No. Let's give them knowledge. That's what we would do.
Research concluded.
We are very single-minded in that. And since we can't make them pretty, we have to give them knowledge. That's how it goes. Our chemical plants allows us to get volatile modes. That's not exactly what we want. Antimatter reactor for more advancement in other fields. Yeah, let's go there. Why not? Upgrade the fleets that we have first. That's the new reactors being installed. Into the mountain. An excavation team has dismantled the gates without compromising the integrity of a dig site. The tunnels converge kilometers below the surface in an abandoned city dating many thousands years. It has been built by an extraordinary craftsmanship in an environment that is deadly to most organic life. It's crazy. How did they do that? A non-aggression pact. Listen, we would love to, but like we can't. Do non-aggression pacts go in here? I hate that it doesn't tell me. Sure. Let's go, little boys. I still see nothing for resources that we need. Civilian fabricators, we could do that. But we don't really need that. So let's improve our strikecraft. We have a bunch of those on our fleets. And in our defensive platforms and stuff, so that makes sense to me. To invest there a little bit.
Research concluded.
Love to hear it. Oh yeah. Building slots. Does that work on Twax Prime too? Because that one was already on max. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Civilian fabricators are the consumer good improver buildings, so if you have a factory world, then that already makes them sort of worth it. I don't think we have one. We just naturally generate a ton of these. And don't need much. Chemical Bliss? No. We have a lot of these. 9. We have 9 of these. That's worthwhile researching. Resources from jobs plus 5% is also great. There's a lot of good stuff here, but I think we're going to go for... Yeah, let's get the blockers first. It's quick. We'll have a new research in a moment. That's not a problem. We can have 850, so we can get this soon. We'll just wait for that.
Construction project concluded.
Missing in action. That's great. Let's make you a scholar. I don't know. It's not so important. Not so important at the moment. Leader level up. You are what? My Minister of Defense. Let's make you a strategist then. Okay, Whispers in the Stone. With no sign of its founders, the city populated instead by gruesomely grimacing crystal statues, posed in lifelike situations as if frozen in time. There are statues operating minds, statues fallen over in agony, statues locked in embrace. It seems unthinkable that the masterly stone cutters capable of such beauty would make something so crude. Yet the statues clearly are held great significance. They are the people. What? Like, I don't even have to be a scientist to know that. They are the people. What are you talking about? That's... They were the people before. Look at that. 10,000 bastion power. At this stage of the game, that is actually really, really big. That'll crush most fleets that we will encounter.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Or so severely damage them that we can then crush them easily. Alright, Radiant Core. The archaeologists have reconstructed ruins of Graves modified scanner said to pierce deep within the structure's hybrid composite material. It's picked up on a weak radiation emanating from their cores. To investigate further, it would be necessary to break one of the sentinels open, very likely destroying it in the process. Since one of the statues has already lost part of its wing, our archaeologists recommend starting with that one. We will not desecrate it. Yeah, let's go. We are scientists after all. We need to find out what that is. We need to figure this out. Still don't have enough influence to get this system here. Oh, I have 2 ships now. Great. Oh, I hate it.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Look, we got a whole 1 hyperlane sort of this way. It's crazy. Almost worthless. Let's get more Algate inside. That's not great. Celebrate some diversity. Apart from that, let's just keep on trucking on.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Very good, we like that. Upgrade them fleets. Let's fill this fleet up. Honestly, that was a pretty quick turnaround. after losing our fleet entirely. Almost entirely. The erratic behavior of the narcoleptic drones have taken a violent turn. A number of them woke and entered an atmosphere of Fusi, only to slam into the surface into the planet at full thrust. Repeatedly in many cases. Damage to the colony was negligible, but the 9 vulnerable drones were destroyed in the bright showers of blue sparks, indicative of tremendous force and dedication to the self-destruction. Okay. Got some... I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Having some crazy drones keep crashing into your planet. That seems like a safe thing to have happen around you all the time. Keeper of the Walls, governing. So let's see. Yeah, we'll just go with that. More Inquisitor, more research speed. More of that, please. Thank you. And new archaeological event.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Translations of the carvings reveal that they all revolve around the enigmatic statues called the Kalanka. Never are the stonecutters themselves mentioned. The Kalanka creation myth, however, tells of the race of godlike creatures who breathed life into the mountain and birthed the Kalanka from fire and stone deep within the world's molten core. Could the stonecutters have imagined themselves as gods over their creations, or were these statues perhaps created in their image? Curious and curiouser. It's kind of crazy. The things we're learning about today. Possibly, anyway. There we go. Let's do astral splitting. We can do that a few more times, and it'll help us get more astral stuff. Okay, more blockers. Off-world trading. Oh! New ascension perk coming up. Get ready here. Important decision time. Let's get the Herod. Nah, let's get the blockers. It's super quick. Half a year, barely. Alright, so we get city districts provide 1 additional housing. Ring world city segments also provide additional housing, so that's great. We don't have that yet, but here we go. Ascension perk. Ooh, the flesh is weak, maybe. Engineered evolution. Gain access to the genetics tradition tree. No, we want to be cybernetics. That's where we set out. So the flesh is weak, I think, will be. The limits and constraints imposed on us by feeble organic bodies are simply unacceptable to reach our full potential. We must turn to cybernetic implants. Gains access to the cybernetic tradition tree. The flesh is weak, which grants cybernetic technologies and research options. Let's go. This is how we started out. This is how we continue. We will enhance. Since your material is between cybernetic and synthetic entirely. Absolutely cybernetic. We are enhancing. We go all sorts of enhancements. A fine choice. Thank you. I agree. I agree. Let's see. Astral Rift event pending. Sure. Okay, one of our ships is flying into the Matriarch. Can't help that. In an instant, the holographic civilization advanced through centuries of time. Our people are clever. The developing civilization has used its intelligence to manipulate the natural world. They call themselves Oklar. But the intelligence without direction is meaningless. What path shall we lay for them? Path of diligence or intuition? I think we're more intuitive than diligent. I think that's where we're going. I don't think the matriarch has scanners, so our ship should be able to
Fleet enhancements
pass by unobserved here.
Construction project concluded.
Why can't I reinforce this fleet? Because
Fleet enhancements supplied.
because we don't have enough money. Oh no, because it was already on the way. Alright, let's pump it. I don't care if we go over our fleet limit. That's okay. Ooh, starbase capacity +2. That is very attractive with how strong our starbases are at the moment. But resources from jobs +5% is actually, I think, more interesting, more important. Edicts fund is not too bad. Let's go with this. Resources from jobs is... that's pretty big. What's happening with our mukbang world anyway? Where is that? There, I never designated you to be a farm world. You're an agri world. Let's go. I'm sorry, I completely neglected that. Surviving drones have been missing since the suicide incident. History buffs on Fusili Yarrow Narrow 2. That actually is pretty easy to pronounce, right? Yarrow Narrow? Looks like a difficult word, but it isn't. Are convinced the drones are still in close proximity, shielded from view by some lost technology. The expected time window for their next activation has come and gone. Progress on deep analysis of the destroyed drones remains has been slow, but a breakthrough is expected soon. Okay. Let's see what you can come up with there. Army upkeep +40%. Well, you're just a commander. You're not doing anything. So let's give you that commander thing. Oh, let's see. Fire and Stone. The material scan of the Kalanka statues has revealed that they were in fact once alive, and the genetic composition resembles no other we have encountered before. They're a silicon-based life form and have somehow reverted back to a lifeless crystal state. Is it possible the stone cutters really did find a way to create life from stone? No. It's just some sort of cicada cycle, I'm sure. They'll come back. Maybe even with a vengeance, which ideally isn't directed at us. So close yet so far. 8, might as well be 8 million that we're missing here. There's so much juicy space for us to go into, but we simply do not have the materials to do it. Big shame. Another archaeological site discovered. Oh, that's far away. We're never gonna get there. Let's see. The observer effect. The stonecutters are the Kalanka. Closer study of the remains are shown... What did I say? Closer study of the remains has shown that they were crystallized when their silicon-based molecules bonded with oxygen, forming quartz. The Kalanka's habitat is at the depth where oxygen does not occur naturally. They developed as an anaerobic life form, suffering horrendously excruciating and drawn-out deaths on exposure to air. Surveys of the tunnel system confirmed the suspicions of our scientists. Until the first archaeologically team pierced the tunnel system, the Kalanka civilization was still alive and thriving. Oh boy. Our discoveries here have led to the invention of a technique where crystals are manufactured synthetically by oxidizing artificially grown silicon-based cell clusters. Great. Okay. So we get the Kalanka crystal plant, which gives us extra rare crystals. I mean, that's
Research concluded.
Okay. That's alright. Oops. That's a big oopsie. Let's see. Flashlights. We have gained its attention and remain at full alert. We flashed a series of lights in available spectrums. We pulsed them in a simple binary pattern to communicate some form of intent. The being has ceased manipulating the device and has retracted into a perfectly round sphere of complete darkness. Our first speculation is that it may be imitating us. We have noticed that the time since it has stopped pulling and pushing at the machine, the storm around us has lessened in intensity. We predict it will reach a full stop in momentum in only a few days. It is possible it will then collapse inward. Sure, that is super reasonable to assume from what you have observed. Don't I have the best scientists who's just like, well, you know what? I have really no proof for this, but probably it'll collapse in on itself. I mean, that's the most likely. What other scenario is there really? Let's be honest with ourselves. Our forge worlds are slowly giving a little bit more juice. Things are coming around. Should we colonize some more? Astral actions. Sublight speed. We don't really need that. We're waiting for the good stuff here.
Research concluded.
Let's see, antimatter reactor was the last thing we got here. Research Institute. We already can't afford the other ones, so that's not really a sensible thing to do. Let's get X-ray lasers. Gives us new research options, it says, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a horrible thing. Show us your wares. What do you have? You get one caravan cruiser for 2,500. No thanks. I got all the cruisers I will ever need.
Construction project concluded.
I will build them myself and be happy. Sorting out the errand innards of the shattered drones took much longer than anticipated, as each drone seems to have been built from a slightly different design, assembled from slightly different parts. Once this fact was established, one thing stood out: the parts that were identical. Separated from the rest, it was clear that these parts are somewhat modern, if alien make. It is likely that someone has done what we could and tampered with the drones. No, what we could not. Interesting stuff happening there. Like, without the exotic gases production, we already can't really upgrade. But there's 2 now. That's good. There's another 2. So we can get there, but we need to be able to eventually build those ourselves. That's what we need.
System survey concluded.
Carry out the maneuvers as planned. Oh no, I always fail this one.
Situation.
Always fail that one. Let's try and not fail it this time. There's where we need to send a fleet. Let's take our one fleet that's fully capable here. And let's research that project there. Our fleets are becoming somewhat formidable as well. I like that. That's good. Love to see it. And you are our principal instructor. Governing Bulwark Prime. Pop upkeep lower. Trust growth, I don't care. Let's go for advisor. Who needs trust?
Construction project.
We have technology and we look good. That's all we need, really. Reports from Trax Prime inform us that a number of inhabitants have left the colony to join the domestic order fleet passing through the territory, ostensibly drawn by dreams of adventure, the heady aroma of mercantilism. That's fine. We have too many people anyway. Alright, new research. Exotic gas refineries. There we go. That's what we need. Minerals into exotic gases. That's the one. That is what we've been waiting for. Okay, let's see. Suddenly, it is gone. The being has disappeared completely, leaving only the device behind. The storm around us has lessened to the point where it may be safely navigated, though the sheer scale of the cosmic destruction left behind is staggering. With the entity gone, we left confident enough to approach the device. The material it is made of cannot be splintered or fractured away with any known equipment. However, there are few external apparatuses magnetically attached to its outer casing, each spinning at an extremely high velocity. One in particular was loose, and though the return conditions are likely to be cramped, we were able to load it inside our vessel for further study. No matter which surface it is resting on, its apparatus will spin with great speed to the point where the center of gravity and momentum easily keeps it upright. It can detect no interior power source and believe it may be a startling example of a true perpetual motion. Relic found, ever spinning top. Okay.
Enhancements supplied.
So Flash Forge Hyper Relay allows the construction of ships instantly build on Hyper Relay in a system at no cost. Okay. Quantum Catapult Inside. So we could activate this now. Monthly energy credits plus 10%. Okay. That's actually pretty crazy. As a passive effect. Like, that's a passive effect that we have. We don't even need to activate that. The activation isn't really worth it, but the passive is insane. 10% from that? That's crazy. That is indeed very, very much insane. All astral rifts have been explored. That means we have some science ships hanging around, maybe. No, not yet. We're just flying through here again. Annoying the matriarch. Sorry, matriarch. Won't happen again. Okay, now we have some alloys coming in. We might as well go ahead and maybe upgrade this thing here. Monthly upkeep extra, but we... let's go. Let's go. It only doubles the upkeep. Let's push this arc furnace a little bit.
Evading hostiles.
I bet you are. There's a void cloud. Oh! Do we have a mod present right now? If so, please ban the... Like, these bots, at least they used to follow first, you know? Not that they're worth it, but... Goodbye! Silly bots trying to sell us stuff. We aren't so easily swayed to buy your wares and nonsense. Millennia has passed for the holographic civilization. Intelligence has fostered growth and ingenuity. Creativity and intuition have done the rest. The learned society applies logic and reason to every challenge. They now reach toward the stars. What values should they carry forth? Preserve the old ways. Challenge every frontier. We shape them in our own image, because what better image is there? Let us be honest. Okay, so we can do this. Quantum catapult plus 25%. Let's go. Let's get us some extra insights here. Disabled gateway.
Another day.
Let's repair
another
this.
scientific breakthrough.
Why not? Let's learn things. Exotic gas refineries. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of inclined to make citadels. Let's maybe get living. No, that's very long. Torpedoes. No. Destroyer hull points. Battleship build cost. I mean, they're very expensive and slow to build. So let's pump them. Let's get them better. They will be the backbone of our fleets. So best make sure they are a easily replaced and strong backbone.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
The dome ship is doing nothing. And I keep pressing that because it feels like the right button, but it sure ain't. This construction ship is sitting there because we want the natural gases. Zaxoid warriors sighted. For several months now, we have been received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries. Is Murders of Rickety the fleet sent to do the maneuvers? Yeah. Did I send them back again? Did I do silly things? Let's just do research. Thank you. I think I did silly things. For several months now, we have inhabiting overcrowded space stations and around the Ascension End system. Which is where? There. Okay. Their passage near our space proceeded without incident, but they warned us against trespassing in Ascension's End. There is no Zaxoid central government to speak of, but their various factions are engaged in constant... Oh no. That's a horde. That's a horde right there. Damn. We need to upgrade this fairly urgently.
Receiving transmission.
Migration treaty. I would love to, boys, but sorry. Can't afford it. Veteran research speed. Let's go. Extra hyper focus.
Research concluded.
X-ray laser. We should also turn this here into a bastion world. Ooh, a particle lance. Experimental stuff. Quantum catapult. A link cage of torsion lenses around the star ensures optimal throughput from the energy interstellar transportation. Yeah, let's learn that. Is there anything sensible besides that? Nope. Let's get that quantum catapult built. And this year we'll colonize with these guys who are resilient already, so that's great. And this will be Horde's stand. Basically, yeah, that you can put in a system with pulsar and neutron star. And you can shoot ships anywhere from there, if I remember correctly. So it's certainly worthwhile to have. Missing in action. Let's make you an explorer then. You'll be back. What happened with the fleet thing? Okay, I think we're done with the fleet thing. Alright then. Then we can send you back home. Why is sending you back just sending you to that station? Ah, well. Ancient drones, answers above. We have found the remaining drones drifting into orbit around the planet. We have learned that they are unwitting pawns in an elaborate scheme set up by an unknown faction. Going by the modus operandi of this operation, this faction is most likely a particularly old and particularly clever pirate syndicate. They must have found the drones drifting through space and done what they could, what we could not, modified them. While not as impressive as it sounds, they all did was introduce a self-contained alien technology into the drones. Fact remains that these alien pirates possess a technological know-how far in advance of our own. Crazy. At least in certain areas, having installed their comms devices in the drones, the pirates let them drift through space again, knowing that they are set to assist their original masters. Colonists that the drone's ability accurately... Oh my god. The drones have essentially been fattening up our colony as the pirates watch, waiting for the ideal time to strike. Our military analysts predict the pirates will strike within the next 2 years. Capture the drones and send them to destroy their would-be masters. Must not let this happen again. Dismantle the drones. Yeah, let's dismantle them. What planet was that? I forgot to click that button. Chat, did you pay attention? Minna, do you know where that's going to happen? Because I sure didn't. And that's not good. That's not good at all. What system was that? The Sentinels? No, that's not it. We could research that though. Also research that. We'll also research that. Let's do a bunch of things here. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe if I look at my colonies.
Special project concluded.
The Sentinels have woken. The engineering team was just preparing to disassemble the broken Sentinel when a gentle shiver passed through the statues and they sprung to life. Bodies humming and skin glowing, radiation pulsating from their cores has made them malleable and transparent, revealing a digital grid of limbs. Before anyone could react, they had surrounded the archaeologists and suspended them in a force field. Now they wish to speak to us. Let's hear them out. The Sentinel with the broken wing turns to one of its peers and speaks. Please, Divana, set them down.
Supplied.
I wish to be freed from this prison. I can no longer count the days we have served our masters, toiling on this earth, while they enjoy the heavens below. Am I alive but dead? They are dead but alive. Will you not let them go? She looks at her in disgust. Ecclesia, by the gods, keep it together. Our loved ones rest below. Have you forgotten our sin? We made a promise to guard their afterlives eternally. That is our redemption. She sizes us up. You are a threat to us, RKE. No, you are no threat to us, RKE. Leave us in peace and we will protect this planet eternally. We accept the protection. Max districts goes down, but we get unity from jobs plus 10%. Let's say we need this land. We cannot let you disturb the ground where our loved ones lie. Let them rest in peace and you will never have to worry about outside threats. I mean, okay. So as a megastructure, because the sound of the I hope Aloy will be up to the task. We'll see. Ecclesia approaches. Please, I beg of you to end my suffering. You are free to go. I don't know. Bulwark, Runner, Zoom. Was it around Fusili? Okay, a new rift. But I think we'll leave it there for tonight. We have reached the end of stream. And I'm just gonna go fall into bed. No raid tonight. So thank you so much for watching, for keeping me company, for hanging out in chat, for keeping me healthy, keeping me sane, having a good time. I'm enjoying this campaign so far. We're doing pretty good. Let's see what end crisis will rip us apart eventually. But I think the Avian Menace has earned their rightful place at the top of the current food chain anyway. Let's have a quick look here anyway at victory. We are indeed right behind the fallen empires, so, you know, we're doing pretty well here. Our economic strength is pretty amazing, but Relics Collected is mainly pushing us really hard. Alrighty, that's that for tonight. I'm signing out. Have a good one. See you on Monday for more Dave the Diver. Until then, have a great rest of your weekend, and see you on Discord. Bye-bye.
Zerg_Heim redeemed farewell, imps.